Okay, okay, okay. Welcome back to Final Fantasy VI. Last time on Final Fantasy VI, I suplexed the train. Last time on Final Fantasy VI, I did the most important thing, the most important task, and I suplexed the train. So, as always, you guys, please let me know if the game is too loud or too quiet, and I will be sure to adjust it accordingly. Last time on Final Fantasy VI, my group got split into 3. There's one with Thief, and he did recon in South Figaro, which just got taken over by the Empire. In the process of his recon, he met the former Empire General, Mana, and he saved her, and now the two of them are going to Narsh. There's also Jane's group, who also have made their way to Narsh. They have done that, they did that, they got there. Chadley got split up from Jane's group. He got washed down the river, and on his own little journey, because boy has he been going on a journey, he has met Mr. Thao, a samurai from Doma, and Donnie, a wild boy in the Veldt. We have just recruited Donnie. He is our newest recruit, and that is where we left off. But also, I suplexed the Phantom Train. I also suplexed the Phantom Train. Would I ever consider selling a small magnet of my Final Fantasy style sprite? Because you would absolutely buy one. Oh, if that is something people are interested in, maybe. Honestly, one of my biggest regrets is that I wasn't able to make merchandise for this Donathon. I really, really wanted to do so. I just didn't have the time or the means. But if that is something you guys are interested in, maybe. I look less scary today? What? Does this help? Do I look scary now? Thank you for bringing that up, by the way. I've been having an issue. I've been having an issue where my model keeps looking up like this, and it's something that my model is not supposed to be doing. But I've been having a real issue with it because of how much space I have on my desk for my phone stand. However, today, as of like 10 minutes ago, I had the wise idea to adjust my parameters. Who would have thought to do such a thing? So now, I'm not doing that as much no more. Who would have considered adjusting your parameters for your VTuber model so you would be less scary? But I can be scary if you want. I can be scary if you want. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Relics, hello. Thank you for stopping by. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and get on in there. Chadley still needs to make his way to Narsh. He's like way behind the other groups. So we go. So I literally just recruited Donnie, and that is where the stream ended yesterday. Donnie is a blue mage. He can learn enemy abilities by doing something, but he can only learn abilities on the Veldt. But he's essentially a blue mage. Great. She hasn't learned anything yet because we just got him. Oh, he knows Zagrim and Angel Whisper and okay, he knows things. And Belmador and Silver Lobo. He knows things. And Cardigar and Exosite. Whoa, you know so many things, Donnie. You know Hornet? Damn, you know Hornet? Can you introduce me? Magitech armor. Wow, Donnie, you know things. Juicebox Hero, hello. Thank you for stopping by. Oh my god, you know Hornet Silk Song? By the way, you guys, just so you know, all of these character names have been selected by Twitch subscribers. Final Fantasy VI has quite a few characters to name. Last I checked, I believe there are still 6 characters in this game that can be named, including a certain gambler man. We haven't met him yet. So, if you want to name some of these characters and you are a Twitch subscriber, you will have the opportunity to do so once we meet them. He is a blue mage / a berserker. I see. I know there's like another character that's a more traditional berserker, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Also, Daz, hello. Dabs, hello. Thank you for stopping by. Okay. I mean, let's see how Donnie works. And also, I'm still trying to get back to Narsh, and I'm quite frankly not sure how to do that. But I keep going south, I think. I keep going south, I think. So leap. Goodbye, Donnie. Goodbye, Donnie. Sayonara, Donnie. Okay, and then we fight these guys. Do I remember how to suplex? I do. I've learned the motions for suplexing. It's been burned into my soul. Nice. And Donnie is back.
Wow!
Oh.
I'm Donnie.
I have to give him meat again, don't I?
Donnie, your friend! Friend! I join you again.
Oh, no, I don't. I don't have to give him meat again. Okay, awesome. So I think that means he has learned those things. To be quite honest with you, I don't understand how Donnie works. To be quite honest with you, I basically have never used him in my life. He's like almost never been a party member for me, so I'm not entirely sure how to use him well. But supposedly he should have learned all of those abilities. In theory. And he learned Gold Bear. I think that's new. I think that's new. Tengu Gemini, hello, hello. Thank you for stopping by. He's one of the strongest pals you can have if you figure him out. Oh, I am aware. I am aware of that. But the catch is that I never figured him out. But I am well aware. I've seen speedruns of this game before, and a lot of people just straight up use Donnie in the final boss. Along with, like, Celeste, because Celeste is an incredibly good character in this game. The enemies you jump into in return, he learns. Yeah, I understand that much, but he's, I don't know, he's weird. He's weird. Rage. I use my Silver Lobo. Did I name him Donnie after the feral child from Wild Thornberries? No, no, no. Chat named him Donnie from the wild child from Wild Thornberries. Chat named him Donnie. What happened yesterday is like chat named him Donnie, and everyone got really excited about Donnie, and I said, chat, who's Donnie? And chat had to explain to me he's Wild Thornberry. He leaps into an enemy, and when he comes back, he has that on the list, and then he acts as whatever monster you select. Just uses their attacks and AI patterns. Okay, so he's like kind of blue mage and kind of not. I mean, he's interesting. He's interesting. You're basically just recruiting enemies into your party. That's cool. I can jive with that, Donnie. Think of him as a berserker blue mage. Got it. Okay, but like... Whoops, I don't know where to go. Rage. You will become a gold bear. No, you'll become a Magitech armor. Use your laser, Donnie. Good job. Okay, Donnie's kind of awesome, actually. I've just realized something about Donnie. He rules. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the town, I think, and just talk to people. Unless there's, like, something over here. I think I'm looking for a ship, maybe, because I'm pretty sure that Narsh is, like, across the sea. Hornet Silksong? I'm gonna suplex you now. Become a Magitech armor for fun, Donnie. LARP as a Magitech armor, Donnie. Floating personality, hello! Thank you for stopping by. A few specific monster forms really scale well and are just really valuable assets. Oh yeah, I definitely believe that. Is there like a bridge over here? Because I do see another settlement on the other side of this seaway. Ooh, do I have these guys? I don't know if I have these guys. Donnie. Oh, I think I do have Belmadar. That sounds familiar. And it doesn't matter because I killed him. Yeah, no human can use magic. Donnie becomes Magitech armor. He's just really good at LARPing. Now, I did read about Bushido. You guys were talking about how they made Bushido better in, like, Pixel Remaster. And having him charge while other people can still do actions, yeah, that's better. Bushido, I don't know what's going on with Bushido. I don't know why the whole party has to wait for Mr. Thao to charge his Bushido. I don't know why I have to be put through such a thing. Donnie, come back. You can blame it all on me. Donnie Gao is definitely a strategy guide kind of character. Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, sorry, party, I'm charging my sword. Donnie, come back! You can blame it all on me. It would be rude to interrupt. He's the honorable samurai. True! Yeah, I know you're Donnie. Rejoin my party, friend.
Friend! I join you again.
Thank goodness I don't have to, like, feed him every time. Okay, what am I doing? You came down Barren Falls? Unbelievable. It's flowing even stronger than usual this year. No one's been able to get here lately. Let me stop by the inn. Now, I'm not sure how many days it will take me to beat Final Fantasy VI, but I am expecting to beat it within the week. Ideally within April. But I don't have an estimate, and quite frankly, I don't want to rush it either, because I love this game. So I will try to do it at a nice and steady pace to get it done in like a week, but not try to rush to do it in like 3 or 4 days or anything. Is it true that war broke out? I got a letter saying that it had. Did you see the house on the far northern plains? That old man lost his marbles. They say he threw out his own kid, thinking he was some kind of monster. This region's known as the Veldt. Monsters migrate here from all over the world, so it can be quite dangerous outside of town. Monsters migrate here all over the world, so we can teach Donnie more abilities. You never know what you might run into. Donnie can only learn things on the Veldt, which means that, like, everything needs to be on the Veldt. Out hunting yesterday, I could have sworn I saw a kid running along with a pack of monsters. Yeah, okay. He's in my party. Woof, woof. Yeah, they're just giving me clues on how to recruit Donnie, but I want clues on how to get back to Narsh. Powerful ocean currents run through the Serpent Trench. Have you ever heard about them?
Relics, thank you so much for the headbats. Thank you, thank you.
No. So I should ride the current back to Narsh? That's what it looks like. Hop into the current and you'd be swept straight to Nika. Too bad our only diving helmet was stolen. I have to get a diving helmet? Also, hello, Tengu Gemini. Hello, hello. It's time to spin the wheel. For anyone new here, I have a special wheel for this Donathon. It can be spun once an hour, and anyone can spin it as long as you have the channel points. It costs 2,000 channel points, so if you watch the stream a lot, you too can spin the wheel. We're spinning. All right, right, for the next 10 minutes, I have to talk like a Moogle. Koopo. For the next 10 minutes, I have to talk like a Koopo. I know you guys really want that tiny slice, but we're running out of time. I wonder if we'll hit it. I have to talk like a Moogle for 10 minutes. What's the tiny slice? Don't worry about it. The tiny slice is nothing important. The tiny slice doesn't matter and it can't hurt you.
I have to talk like a Moogle for 10 minutes now, Koopo.
Tiny Slice's infinite Final Fantasy streams, Koopo. God, I wish, Koopo. Okay, so apparently I'm looking for a diving helmet, Koopo. I'm also looking for all the Mooglets, Koopo. Can you help me find them, Koopo? Oh, there's more up here, Koopo. I didn't come up here at all last time, Koopo.
Koopo, motherfucker, you speak it, Koopo?
Tulon and Catarina are both 16, Koopo.
Ah, what a magical age, Koopo. The springtime of love, Koopo.
This is a relic store, I presume, Koopo. Relic shop, Koopo. White cape, Koopo. You seem to be short on Gil, Koopo. I just wanted to see what it does, Koopo. Murgurger. Oh.
I'm interested in this.
Oh, they're in love, Koopo. I wish I had a significant other who would stand in front of me and stare silently at me, Koopo. Okay, but where do I get a diving helmet, Koopo? Where do I get a diving helmet, Koopo? If I was a diving helmet, where would I be, Koopo? Koopo. Is it love or stalking, Koopo? It's mutual silent staring, Koopo. We're silently staring at each other, Koopo. We stare at each other and say ... Koopo. Maybe I'll find a diving helmet if I just go to where the guy pointed I need to go, Koopo. Staring is free, though some people make a contest out of it, Koopo. True! Oh, I wanted you to suplex the dog, Koopo. Koopo! There's so many of me, Koopo! Donnie, learn Chipper Rabbit, Koopo. Become Banui, Donnie, Koopo. Donnie, come back, Koopo. You can blame it all on me, Koopo. The bunnies... Don't do that to the bunnies, Koopo. Welcome back, Donnie, Koopo.
Donnie, you're friend, Koopo. Friend, Koopo. I join you again, Koopo.
So, like... I think I'm stuck until I find a diving helmet, Koopo. But all I was told was, get a diving helmet, Koopo. Ooh, I can learn Ghost, Koopo? I want to learn Ghost, Koopo. I don't actually remember where to get said diving helmet, so this is going to be our conundrum for the start of the stream today, Koopo. They did say the current starts like over here, Koopo. Bombs? Cannot suplex the bomb, Kupo. Gonna hear the word Kupo in your nightmares tonight, Kupo.
I'm sharpening my knife, Kupo.
Don't kill Mr. Thal, Kupo. I want Donnie to learn bomb, Kupo. Johnny did not come back, Kupo. I'm in shambles, Kupo. What was the point, Kupo? Donnie! Kupo. Any diving helmets in the chat, Kupo? Suplexing bomb would be funny if it worked because free pyrotechnics, Kupo. I don't know about suplexing a bomb, Kupo, but I know a bomb that can suplex me, Kupo, because he did that, Kupo. His name is the Brute Bomber, Kupo. It's starting to affect you now too, Kupo. Kupo. Why is he named Mr. Thal? You didn't get that far in the VOD, Kupo. Because chat named him Mr. Thal, Kupo. I believe it's because Donnie calls Chadley Mr. Thal, Kupo. It's like something Donnie does naturally in-game, Kupo. So I think that's the joke. Because Donnie calls Chadley Mr. Thal. Chat called Cyan Mr. Thal, Kupo. Oh wait, there's literally a cave right here, Kupo. I'm blind as a bat, Kupo.
There's been a cave here the whole time, Kupo.
Donnie and his two dads, Kupo. Does he say thou in this translation? Yes, Kupo. Cyan says thou a lot in this translation, Kupo. Mr. Thou, Kupo. That shiny thing of Donnie's is in here, Kupo. And where exactly might it be found, Sir Donnie, Kupo?
Donnie! Forget, Kupo.
Shall we look around, Kupo? It seems we have no choice, Kupo. You kind of assume that after the end of this game, Donnie and Chadley train together in the Veld, Kupo. That would be awesome, Kupo. Donnie's shiny thing must be a diving helmet, Kupo. Call it a hunch, Kupo. What is it, Donnie, Kupo? Did you see something, Kupo?
Next. Wow.
Ah, my money pouch! There was 500 gil in there, Kupo. Donnie, you little... Kupo. Oh dear, Kupo. So Chadley, please let it go, Kupo. For all our sakes, Kupo. Grrr, Kupo. Imagine if a first-time chatter joins this, Kupo. I'd rather, honestly, I feel like this is less awkward than a first-time chatter joining during, like, ASMR or, God forbid, uwu, Kupo. Is this it, Kupo? The shiny treasure, Kupo?
Treasure, Kupo.
Shame we can't combine stuff. ASMR Moogle talk, Kupo. I mean, if the demand is there, Kupo. 'Tis nothing but a dirty glass bowl, Kupo. Kinda looks like it would fit over your head, Kupo. Huh. I wonder if we could use this, Kupo. It might let us breathe underwater, Kupo. Alright, let's go, Kupo. Donnie has big golem energy, Kupo. True, Kupo. Okay, all three of them are gonna shove their head into this diving helmet, Kupo.
These rapids look quite rapid, Kupo. No kidding, Kupo. But it's the only way to make it in time to meet up with the others, Kupo. All right, let's go, Kupo.
Yippee!
Wow, this is awesome, Kupo. So Chadley, we're not talking like Moogles anymore. The timer expired.
Uh-oh. Shaq Fu Master, hello, hello. Thank you for stopping by. This is the craziest episode of 2.5 Men I've ever seen. Now it seems weird without the Kupo. Kupo? Oh, this way. Damn, I have to steer this thing? Lots of freaks down here. Can I run?
Well,
Here,
well,
I
well.
should...
What a fine mess we've made.
Oh, well, what a fine mess we've made. I should res Donnie and run. Res him, res him, res him. Get out of there! Leave Donnie alone! Oh, damn, Donnie is so good at LARPing, he started floating. Oh, he's undead. Donnie's so good at LARPing, he became undead. Goodbye, Donnie. Goodbye, everybody. Damn, it's dangerous down here. What the hell? And it's not gonna let me heal in between battles. That sucks. Maybe I should run from everything. I don't know why it's making me steer. Hell if I know where I'm going. No combats. Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. And maybe I can try to heal. If it's just one of them, it's not too bad, right? Okay, awesome. To get out of there. Actually, we can kill it. We can kill it. Nice. Gotta be careful down here. Probably run from the rest of the stuff. Or be done with it. Or maybe this is just a break. A chance to resurrect Donnie. there a save point in here? Oh, that's probably back into the ocean. Ooh. Huh? But why? Why is there a door at the bottom of the ocean? What is this place? Whatever. Oh, are we there? I would like to be out of the ocean. Easy. Easy. Chadley loves washing away downstream. Chadley loves washing up on shore. Nikia. I'm shopping for imported goods. Pretty impressive that a kid like me can run a business, don't you think? You should buy something to encourage me. Okay, kid. What do you got? Wow, you have things. Fairy ring. Ring imbued with a fairy's magic prevents poison and darkness. Star pendant prevents poison. Silver spectacles prevents darkness. Fairy ring it is. Thank you, kid. Know that strange old man lives in a little cabin near the Leaf. I helped to deliver his son 13 years ago. It was a problem birth. The mother didn't survive, and the man couldn't take it. Went loony, he did. Thought his baby was some kind of monster and threw it out. Poor little thing never even had a chance. Hey, you handsome young thing. Why don't you come have a drink with me?
How dare you, licentious howler! Off! Off with thee!
Oh, don't be a stick in the mud. Let's just have some fun. Hey, do you like these?
I'm interested in this.
Hey, yo!
Humpty? Dumpty? Mr. Thou, you're too easy. Thou art unaffected by these charms. One of the benefits of all my years of aesthetic training. I'm immune to women.
That's crazy. Oh, don't leave me standing here all alone.
Enough of that. A proper woman should have modesty and decency. Rant.
Oh, Mr. Thou.
That's crazy. Ships used to sail to the towns of the southern continent as well. Sen, Oldbrook, Miranda, all of them have been lost to the Empire. So, the kingdom of Doma to the east has fallen to the hands of the Empire as well. That's so sad. Get out of my way! Huh. Standing around in the street like that, all covered in filth. Ew. For my bro, Genji. We stinky? We were just in the bottom of the ocean.
A rock slide has blocked the route that used to lead north along the coast.
So sad. Hello, child. Hello, child. Hello, child. This island's isolated from the rest of the world, so you can't get anywhere without a ship. By the way, what does isolated mean? Jordan, hello, hello! Thank you for stopping by. Do I have enough money for the inn? 150. Okay, awesome.
Donnie has never slept in a bed before. That's crazy.
Youch. Oh, I can't afford a chocobo. Ain't no way. I spent all of my money. All of it. I hope I'm not required to have a chocobo. I have 29 gil to my name. Get me out of this town! How am I holding up? I am doing alright. I was actually feeling pretty sickly yesterday, but I'm feeling quite a bit better today. So that's awesome! How are you all doing today? Thanks for hanging out on me on this lovely Monday. $29 gil in a dream. Good to hear. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the headbats. Thank you. Thank you. Hazel! Hello, hello! Thank you for stopping by! I'm going to suplex the squirrel. It missed. It looks like you can only... It looks like you can only suplex certain enemies. I'm going to assume if it's... that some enemies have special conditions that prevent me from suplexing them, such as maybe if they are floating or flying or in the ground partway. But it makes it very funny that there are monsters that do not qualify for suplexing, and the Phantom Train isn't one of them. That's really funny. I wonder if I have to get a chocobo. I probably have to get a chocobo. Okay, I'm saving up money for a chocobo then. Doing well, just doing chores while listening to this cool bunny VTuber playing Final Fantasy. Aww! Well, all the best with your chores today, and thank you so much for stopping by. I hope I can be a cool bunny VTuber today. Doing good, just chilling after a weekend of working. Nice, nice, nice. That moo is high on nuts, true. Okay, so like, can I get a chocobo now? Always has been. Aw, thank you. 80 gil for a chocobo ride. How about it? Let me teach you how to ride a chocobo.
So you think you can ride this chocobo?
Press the A button or anything but up to go forward. Oh no, press up. I looked at that completely wrong. Press up to go forward, steer by pressing left and right, and press B button to dismount.
Careful, the bird will return to its pen as soon as you leave the saddle.
So you think you can ride this chocobo? I thought the chocobo would be able to cross rivers. He's not doing that. Wait, then what's the point of the chocobo? Yeah, I thought he would be able to cross this river. Yo. Wait a minute. Where the hell do I go? Why give me a chocobo if I have such little space? Am I a kaiju in the overworld? Yes. Chocobos are supposed to be good swimmers. Immersion broken. Yeah! How much money do I have? Well, I can't check on the chocobo. I mean, I would assume there's a reason they let me be on a chocobo on this tiny strip of land. Am I missing something? I have to be, right? You've submitted 2 song requests for the karaoke list. Let's hit those goals. Let's go. Let's go. Is this a situation where there's like a cave right in front of my eyeballs and I'm missing it? Okay, get out of here, Chocobo. What in the world? You're laughing for real. How much money do I have? Wait, let me try that again. Maybe the chocobo can like jump or something. It doesn't make sense. He didn't mention anything about a chocobo jumping, I think. But like, the chocobo needs to be able to cross these rivers because otherwise I have no other way to cross these rivers. Can the chocobo jump? Chocobo. Oh, he can sprint. Doesn't let him get across rivers though. He just waddles really quickly. I'm pressing all of the buttons except for the cancel button. Maybe I need to get a lot of speed? It is a long strip for running. Maybe if I build speed, the chocobo will cross the river. Go! I've tried all the buttons. I've tried the A button, the movement buttons. I've tried the L and R buttons. I've tried the select button, the start button. I ain't finding a cross the river button. Gotta get P power by, like in Mario, by running. Chocobo drift! Chocobo drift! Fast and Furious Chocobo drift! This makes no sense to me. Based on the previous games, the chocobo should be able to cross the river. He could do that in 4, he could do that in 5. I feel like given that a river is blocking my path, this chocobo should be able to cross the river. And yet... Maybe someone in town has better information for me. Chocobos are all about useless and 6? This is so sad. Makes it kind of ridiculous that there's like a chocobo right here. Is there anything in this forest maybe? No? No? Did I miss something in the town? I'm keeping my eyes peeled because I'm very good at missing things like caves and mountains in the mountains. So I'm trying to see if there's like something obvious I'm missing. Oh. I think I know. I literally landed next to a ship. There's a dock in that town. I literally landed at the dock of the town. Maybe if I talk to the guy on the ship, he'll give me a ride. Brain blast. I just wanted to have a little fun. Just wanted a little bit of whimsy in my life, that's all. Can you blame me? We all need a little bit of whimsy in our lives. Did I just spend all my money before checking how much it costs to ride the ship? Maybe so. Yo, let me on, let me on, let me on. This ferry's bound for South Figaro. Hop aboard. Sorry that I didn't use my eyeballs again. It's amusing that there's a chocobo on that little strip of land. What's up with that?
Nosh is just a stone's throw away. I wonder if the others arrived safely. I am sure they did. I haven't met them yet, but I'm sure they did.
Wow.
It's probably the end of Chadley's story, so all of the groups should be reunited now. Yes, okay. The 3 groups have arrived in Nosh, and now a decisive battle is about to unfold. W voice acting? Thank you, thank you. So we're finally here, performing for you.
I understand what you're saying, but if you're asking us to spill our blood for you, that's not what we asked. What you ask is the same. Oh, you're absolutely right. Bannon! We're asking you to spill your blood. Emperor Gestal is racing to acquire ever greater magitek power. That's the reason he wants the Esper that was discovered here. If we allow the Empire to continue amassing weapons of magitek destruction, history's greatest mistake will be repeated. The War of the Magi. The legendary conflict that laid waste to the world.
You're saying it could happen again?
I had thought humans to be wiser creatures. Denji!
Bro.
Chadley, you're alright. Who have you brought along? I am Mr. Thao, a warrior of the Kingdom of Doma.
Wow. Donnie.
The Empire killed everyone in Doma, down to the last child. Kefka poisoned them. Barbaric! Elder. But that was because Doma was collaborating with the Returners.
Were they?
As long as we remain neutral, we have nothing to fear from the Empire.
Wimworld, hello, hello. Thank you for stopping by.
Think again.
Thief!
The Empire's posed to attack Narsh as we speak.
What?
Thief, where did you manage to get your hands on information like that? Mana here was one of the Empire's So it is her! I thought she looked familiar! Sir Donny, step aside! The infamous General Mana! The woman single-handedly responsible for the decimation of Miranda! Stand and meet thy judgment, Imperial
Wait, hold on. Mana has promised to join the Returners. She's fighting on our side now.
Be that as it may.
I promised I'd protect her, and I won't give up a woman I've sworn to protect.
Thief, you still haven't gotten over that, have you?
I was also an Imperial soldier.
What?
Mr. Thal's really bad day.
The Empire is evil, but that doesn't mean that all of its citizens are. I'm going to have to defer to my brother on this one.
The Empire is here! We're under attack! Is his biological name actually Thief? Yes.
I don't care what you have to do. Just get me that Esper!
Kefka, sir! What about the civilians?
What about them? Kill them all!
But sir, Narsh is a neutral city!
Idiot! Read my lips! Mercy is for wimps! There's a reason oppose rhymes with dispose. If they get in your way, kill them! March!
It seems the choice has been made for us. Let us make ready for war. They're here for the Esper. We moved it up into the cliffs above the valley. Then that's where we'll make our stand. Thief has a complicated past. Don't go falling for him now, thinking he was protecting you. Thanks for your concern, but I'm a soldier, not some love-starved twit. So much for my next suggestion.
Guys, slow down, I'm trying to read.
Jane Fantasy the Sixth. Who'd have thought we'd meet again, like this?
You can use magic too, can't you? But it's different from mine.
I was raised to be an Imperial Magitech Knight. When I was still very young, I was artificially infused with magic.
It is possible for you to love... Is it possible for you to love other people?
Are you mocking me?
Do not think even for a moment that I trust thee.
Fine. Use your own eyes and see for yourself which side I'm on.
Save your video game. Is it possible for love to bloom on the battlefield? I'm not ready. I want Edgar. And by Edgar, I mean Denji. Oh, wait, I can equip them one at a time. Okay, awesome. Let's get everybody equipped up. I think that should be good. Oh wow, Thief turned into Jane. Okay. I'm ready.
Protect the Esper from Kefka, Kupo. Would you like an explanation?
Yes.
You'll fight using 3 different groups. Please press select to switch between them. Defeat Kefka before his men reach Bannon, or the battle is lost. After you've made 3 parties on the party formation screen, press start to begin the battle.
3 parties, huh? Okay, I definitely want the girls on different parties because there are healers. Honestly, I might as well just do the same parties I had before, right? Why not? If it works. All right. Does Thief have a brother named Bank Robber? Yes.
Here they come.
Oh, if it isn't General Mana, the traitor. Excellent! Now I won't have to hunt you down later.
Oh, he did it. He did it. He did it himself. I didn't have to do it for him.
Go! Get those vile insects!
We're going, we're going, we're going. Oh, is that the Sonic EXE laugh? That's really funny. The Kefka laugh is very famous. The Kefka laugh is also the Beckler laugh in Chrono Trigger. Nice. Oh man, they're all lining up to fight Jane and Denji. It's okay. They can fight for days. These two are gonna get so much EXP. With Denji's AoE and Jane's magic, it's probably my strongest team anyway. I want to turn, I want to turn, I want to play, I want to play! Hi, hello, hello, thank you for stopping by. Oh my god! I want to play! Can I have a turn? I get a turn! Yay! Oh my god, more for Jane and Denji. Ooh, that's a big dog. Yikes, 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 yikes. I might want to move them. They might get overwhelmed down there. I don't think I'll have time to move them. I think we're gonna just get a bunch of fights. Well, I made my bed. It's time to lay in it. I think I should be fine. Interesting way to power level, true. If it works. Terra and Terra's boyfriend getting all the EXP. I don't think that's who that is. I don't think that's true what you just said. Oh, I learned Drain. Pog. Ouch. You have no idea. You've never seen 6 fair. That's fair. in the process of being overwhelmed by that line of people, I didn't block a path to Bannon. Crazy. That sucks. But I'm pretty sure I still get to keep all that EXP, so actually, I'm just grinding is all. Be smarter about my character placement. I was trying to get all the paths blocked off, but I put Jane in such a position where she kept getting battle after battle after battle. It's okay, I'll do better this time. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for believing in me. Wouldn't be a challenge if it didn't take a few tries. True. I should be okay as long as if I'm smarter with where I position my characters. I think I just moved Jane too deep in there. And so she just kept getting battle after battle after battle, giving me no opportunity to, like, move Chadley. Tara said something about not being able to love. Yeah, she cannot understand love, and she feels wrong for not being able to feel love. She feels like there is something wrong with her. This should be good. I love you, small tower defense Final Fantasy VI missions. It's awesome. It's awesome. It's a really cool way to utilize this game's large cast. Similar to the After Years, Final Fantasy VI has a very large cast of playable characters, but unlike the After Years, it feels like they utilize it well. Which is funny to me because 6 came first. Do I know about and/or have any interest in playing Olden Era on stream? I am unfamiliar with Olden Era. I would have to learn more about it. I feel like everyone in this game is unique but still fun as well. I agree, I agree. But to be fair, Final Fantasy IV was not designed to be like Final Fantasy VI, so trying to make it like Final Fantasy VI with the After Years was maybe not working. Olden Era is the Heroes and Might and Magic game. Oh, I am completely unfamiliar. I would have to look into it. Mana and Thief, best team. True. A team of 2 people who never commit crimes. Not unlike that scoundrel John Fantasy V. We don't talk about him. John Fantasy V is not real. He can't hurt you. We've been surrounded. That's kind of awkward. For as early as it did it, Final Fantasy VI is still one of the best examples of managing a big party in both its story and gameplay. I agree, although I do have one gripe with this game. It's kind of a simultaneously a minor but major gripe with this game. I wish that bench party members also got EXP, and maybe that would make this game too easy. But when I was a kid, one of my biggest struggles with this game is that I had to level all the characters, and there's so many of them. So I wish bench party members got EXP. I'm not the biggest fan of having to grind them all individually. I'm gonna be so real with you. That's also the reason why I've never finished Octopath Traveler, although I would really like to. I stopped playing Octopath Traveler because I got frustrated that I had to grind my bench party members. I got frustrated. I don't have time for that. True, especially annoying in the end game, yeah. You downloaded a mod for Final Fantasy X because of it. I appreciate games that give the bench EXP, and people can say whatever they want about that making the game too easy. Different strokes for different folks, of course, but I would much rather my bench party members also get EXP, so it feels like I'm always growing, and not that I will have someone who is destined to be behind. Octopath never clicked with you, although it looks awesome. I really enjoyed my time with Octopath, but I never finished it. I finished like 2 or 3 story arcs, and I got so exhausted about the idea of having to grind all the characters that I just kind of stopped playing it. I was also a little bummed out that, at least the first game, I can only speak for the first game, there wasn't too much interaction between the characters. It just kind of felt like 8 guys doing their own thing that happened to be in the party together. Bench EXP is great. How else are you gonna train your coward of a teammate that only knows how to hide? True! We're talking about Edward, huh? We're Edward posting? We're big posting about Edward Final Fantasy IV, aren't we? 13 was great for it. I agree, I agree. Speaking of! I'm having a situation. Octopath 2 is weird because they don't really fix the EXP issue, but it feels better somehow. They do make better on interaction though. That's promising, that's promising. Now for what it's worth, I really want to get back into Octopath Traveler. I'm disappointed that I never finished the first game. I really want to get back into it and finish it. I've heard really good things about Octopath Traveler too, so I really want to check that one out as well. I don't know about streaming it, but I'm interested in this. Really recommend 2 if you didn't click with 1. Yeah, but 1 has Tressa in it. Also, Mr. Indigo, hello! Thank you for stopping by. I see that wheel. I see that wheel. Let's spin it. Let's spin it. We're spinning the wheel. That's another funny voice one. Anything but blinds. Well, we got ASMR. Before ASMR, I gotta tell you guys something. Before I get into the ASMR, I have to go on a little bit of a tangent. Hold on. So speaking of Final Fantasy 13, you guys, there is a situation on our hands, and I'm gonna not go too deep into the details right now because the ASMR is upon us, but The situation is that there's an awful lot of speculation floating around right now that the next Final Fantasy XIV expansion will be based on 13. And I can kind of see it. When Endwalker was coming out, I streamed Final Fantasy IV beforehand to get ready for it. And when Dawn Trail was coming out, I streamed Final Fantasy IX beforehand to get ready for it. If Evercold is really going to be based on 13, that would mean that I would want to stream 13 before it comes out, which means I would need to stream 13 sometime this year. But I'm like, girl, when? When can I fit Final Fantasy 13 in the schedule? When can I do that? When? So, just putting that out there, it's not confirmed. It's not confirmed to be 13, but there is a lot of talk about 13. And if it ends up being a 13 expansion, I am interested in playing 13 before it comes out. It's just, girl, when's the time? When's the time? Yeah, there's not enough hours in the year for all these fantasies. You think it'll be a mix of 13? You think it'll be a mix of 13 and 7? Maybe. Maybe. I'm not sure if I really believe the 7 stuff, but the things people have been saying in regards to 13, yeah, I can see it. Oh my gosh, we gotta get Mana a Starbucks card with unlimited money. True. Alright, it's time to activate the ASMR. And maybe I'll have more to say about that when ASMR is over. I just didn't want to go on that tangent with my fake ASMR voice.
Okay, for the next 10 minutes, I have to talk how I think ASMR is, but I don't know how to do ASMR, so I'm actually just going to be whispering for the next 10 minutes. Back when you marathoned all the games, 13 was one of the longest, but it's mostly a skill issue. I'm more concerned about the prospect of doing the whole trilogy than I am just 13 itself. But honestly, there's no plan for 13 yet. It's just something I have to think about now. You think I could be good at ASMR with some research? Maybe. There were 2 fights in 13 which frustrated you, but that's for the future. I don't really remember the fights in 13 that well. I remember the gameplay and the story, and I remember the characters, but I do not remember the fights. A whole trilogy in time would be a challenge, truly. Also, one of the games in the trilogy is my most hated game of all time, so I don't know if I would really want to do that. Yeah, I do not like Lightning Returns. It's a video game that makes me very angry. I am a Lightning Returns hater. I think it's the only game in the franchise I would say I outright hate. But that is a whole can of worms that I don't know if I'm ready to get into. But let it be known, I hate Lightning Returns. I hate that game. mean, though. All of my hate is directed towards Lightning Returns specifically. In fact, I hate it because I like Final Fantasy XIII. Let it be known. JM Solid Snake, hello. Thank you for stopping by. You like time-based games, so you want to try it eventually. My problem with it isn't even the time mechanics. Lightning Returns is a game where you don't get EXP from combat. You get it from side quests. And you can do every side quest in the game and still be too weak to fight the final boss. Technically, I have never beaten Lightning Returns before, because that is exactly what happened to me. I don't mind the concept of a game with a time limit. As you guys know, I love Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask is one of my favorite games of all time. But Lightning Returns is bad. Lightning Returns is a very bad video game. Yeah, Denji could be his own team. Denji is really good. I would love to rant more about Lightning Returns once the ASMR has expired, because I have things to say. Cute bunny VTuber softly trash talks your favorite Final Fantasy game ASMR. True. Also, please keep in mind that if Lightning Returns is your favorite game, you are so valid, and I respect you. You've never played, you just had to caption the situation. You're so real for that. Your favorite Final Fantasy is 17, and no one can criticize you for it. True. Your favorite is 18 and you think 17 is overrated. I feel the same, especially if you subtract 10 from those numbers. one snuck through, right? Awesome, we're doing such a good job protecting the man. I feel like my statement is going to be misconstrued. I think 7 is a good video game. I do not think it's the best Final Fantasy, though. Make no mistake, I do not hate Final Fantasy 7. That is not what I'm saying at all. I'm glad you agree. Oh, the ASMR has expired. If you're listening with headphones or anything, just so you know, I'm about to turn the volume back up.
Just so you know.
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh! Live! Live!
Yay! Okay, I'm turning the game back up now. Alright, ASMR is over. Thank you for bearing with that. Went for the DS, hello! Thank you for stopping by.
Live!
That was a great segment. Thank you, thank you. But yeah. I think 7 is a good game, but it's not my favorite Final Fantasy, and I don't think that it's so good that it should eclipse all the others. That's how I feel about 7. But I think 7 is a perfectly fine and good game. I do think it is well worth the praise, don't get me wrong. I don't think it's the best Final Fantasy, and I'm a little overwhelmed by people acting like it's the only one that matters. That's how I feel about 7. I just let that happen. I just let Thief die. Which Final Fantasy would make the best theme park? Would it be a cop-out answer to say 14? 7 was your first Final Fantasy and the one that got you hooked on JRPG. But, awesome, that's awesome. I know 7 was a lot of people's first Final Fantasy, and I hope you understand, like I hope anyone listening in understands that everything I'm saying is not out of a dislike for 7. I think 7 is a good game. And if it's your favorite, you're so real for that. TBH. Hell's Rider. Oh, scary, 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 scary. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh dear. He's a rider for hell. That's so scary. Replaying 7 later in your life made you really like it again, though. Awesome, that's awesome. I think I'm mostly just kind of exhausted of 7. I say, as I have a stretch goal for it. I just wish 7 wasn't the one that got all of the attention. Because I do think it is a good game. But it's not the only good game. And in my opinion, it's not the best one either. You love that you named Terra Jane Fantasy 6? Thank you, thank you. It was chat's idea. Chat is responsible. Lightning Returns, however, I have only mean things to say about that game. Well, actually, I do have one nice thing, and that is that Lightning Returns has a few street performers in its various zones, and the street performers are very, very nice. One of them sings Eternal Wind, and I love him. Hi, Kefka. Yeah, Junkler just chilling.
Peter, the clown is back again, Peter.
Hey, that was rude, Kefker. Kefka's theme is Dancing Mad? Yes, but we're not gonna hear that song for quite a while. Oh, God. I give up on him. Drain is expensive. Live. Damn it. Also, let's be careful about talking about stuff at the end of the game. Oh, I am alive. Let's be careful about talking about stuff at the end of the game. Cam, hello. Thank you for stopping by. Do I use my elixir here? Yeah, 400 damage is crazy. Wait! Celeste would be really good in that fight. Go, Celeste, go. Enjoy your lurk win, Bernadios! Yeah, nice magic, Kefka. Would be a shame if something happened to it. Oh, god damn it. You're still using Runic. Awesome. Yeah, where are the Moogles when you need them? I think this is just kind of over. Come on, get him! Damn it! I'm so low on resources. Quite honestly, it might have been better for me to just make a team with like 4 people. And rush to Kefka. I used my elixir too. Boy, I wish I could remake my teams. I also don't know if Kefka's like damage stays in between rounds. I guess I'll find out. Is that all of them except Kefka? Like, the music picks up where it left off, which makes me... Oh, I did not heal in between. I did not heal in between for some reason. For some reason, I'm stupid and I didn't heal in between. He's pissing me off. Just noticed the Donothon goal is cleared. Yeah, we met the goal yesterday. Now the stretch goal is available. And again, you guys, I cannot emphasize this enough. Just the main goal is already incredible to me. And I am not expecting the stretch goal to be met. But if we do meet the stretch goal, we will be adding Final Fantasy VII to the marathon. But please do not feel pressured. Please do not feel pressured. I am incredibly grateful to have met the main goal. Thank you. Thank you. Surely this has to be like cumulative damage, because otherwise, like, God, I have like no items. Vannon, by any chance, do you sell items? If they reach me, we've lost. It's all up to you. I have nothing. It's gotta be cumulative damage, otherwise I'm like soft locked or whatever. Do I have anything useful on Donnie? I don't know which one of these monsters might have healing. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep throwing myself at him. But these guys are low on health and I have no healing. I'm gonna suplex Kefka, I think. I've always wanted to do so. Damn you, Kefka! He really is evil. At least I can, like, double whack him with Mr. Thau. Yeah, poison me, I don't care. Come on, Donnie! A lot of health if it's cumulative. I can only hope. I guess it wouldn't hurt to put mana in the back row. I mean, he's letting me come back and beat him up some more. It's not a game over if I lose to him, so like, yeah. Gamba on the cure. I hope this doesn't go wrong. Okay. I have to try to time it so that I can runic him before he can cast another magic spell. For anyone who doesn't know, Mana's runic ability will make her absorb any magic casts. And since Kefka uses a lot of magic, it's really useful here, but I still need to heal. And unfortunately, Mana's the only one who can heal. So I kind of have to gamble on whether I think Kefka's going to do a physical or a magical attack. I don't have any potions left, unfortunately, so... kind of a game of chicken in a way. I'm kind of gambling on him not doing 2 spells in a row, but it's still iffy if I have time to cast Runic before his next spell. No! See, and this is where it all starts falling apart. I don't, but thank you.
Grr. Don't think you've won.
Okay, bye, bitch. I got a peace ring for all that.
I won't forget this.
Where's the Esper? Is it all right? Oh, the Esper's safe. It also appears to be alive. Is that even possible? Jane Fantasy the Sixth. What is it? No! Jane Fantasy the Sixth and the Esper. They're reacting to each other.
What? What is this I'm feeling? Huh? What's going on? Please, tell me! Who am I? Who?
Jane Fantasy the Sixth? The Esper. It's responding to her. Jane Fantasy the Sixth. Get away from that thing!
There she goes. Man, she's creeped out of here. She's morbing.
Well, well, well. What a fine mess we've made.
True. She is zooming.
Ugh. Are you awake? Where's Jane Fantasy the Sixth? She turned into something and flew off. She looked like... She looked like an Esper. Thief, are you okay? Something happened to Jane Fantasy the Sixth. There must be some sort of connection between her and that Esper. We need to find her. Witnesses said she went streaking westward across the sky beyond Figaro. We've got to hurry. I promised I'd protect her. Thief. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. The Empire will be back again for that Esper. And someone needs to protect Bannon. A former Imperial soldier. But still, we must help her. Let's split up. Those who aren't searching for Jane Fantasy the Sixth will stay here to guard against further attacks. Figaro Castle can shuttle the others to the Western Province. It shouldn't be hard to track down clues in Collingen or Jador as to Jane Fantasy VI's whereabouts.
Oh. Yes. Surely this will be fine.
Donnie do his best.
Do thy best. We must save Jane Fantasy VI.
I'll do my freaking best. Oh good, I got $1 million from all those nights. I can buy potions. Oh, wait, there was someone else I could talk to in there. Cyan adopts Donnie's side story.
I heard Jane Fantasy VI turned into a ball of light and shot away towards the west.
Perhaps someone at Figaro Castle saw where she went.
Please, find Jane Fantasy VI. The future of the world rests in her hands. Magic? I don't believe in that nonsense. Magic's real, I tell ya.
Narsh is a neutral city. We've taken no part in the war, yet still, we are not spared from the Empire's aggression. Damn. Figaro Castle can burrow through the sand all the way to the west to Collingen. That's incredible! The only thing that Esper's brought us is trouble with the Empire. Curse the day they dug up that freakish thing. That freakish thing.
I sure me some Moogles is playing with one of them big old Yetis the other day. Of course, no one believes me.
That's crazy.
We obey the Elder's will.
Who's freakish thing? Pixel Mixel, hello and welcome. Thank you for stopping by. I saw a ball of light shoot off towards Figaro Castle. It almost looked like a person. I think this is the tutorial house. I don't need tutorials. I need to steal 1 million potions from these piddly little rabbits. Before Denji erases them from existence.
King Denji, welcome home.
I'm back. What did I miss? How was the whole burning castle thing?
Ah, this is just like old times. I'm gonna wander around for a bit.
Oh yeah, I guess this is his first time back at the castle for a while. If only you could have seen the look on Kefka's face as we sank into the sand.
That's crazy.
I saw a girl blaze across the sky like a cat on fire. Well, more like a flying cat on fire, I suppose. Anyway, it looked like she was headed towards the mountains in the west.
That's where we're going.
Welcome home, King Denji. Please, take your time and relax within the castle.
I would like to progress the story within the castle.
Your vibes are rancid. I sentence you to precision platforming with ice physics in 3D. Oh no, that's nasty.
Oh my gosh, Denji keeping up with old royal tradition of hunting small game with automatic weaponry. True. Endless Bacon, hello and welcome. Thank you for stopping by.
Where did my brother go?
Yeah, sure, why not? Free rest.
Oh, castle hasn't changed much. And yet, it's different. Mom and Dad are gone. Nothing can ever really be the same. Not after what happened. Tonight, where's he been? So, if he should... No, you're wrong! It's not true! Priestess, the king, he's... Chadley! Chadley! Dad couldn't have... Denji... Sob sniffle. So... Dad... didn't make it.
Denji, there you are! Your father just said he would entrust Figaro to the two of you. Those were his final words.
You all make me sick! Everyone's saying that the Empire had Dad poisoned! And the only thing any of you can think about is who'll be the next king. No one's even sad! None of you probably cared when Mom died after we were born either.
That's not...
You're just as bad as the rest of them. Chadley. Empire of murderers! They won't get away with this. Priestess, leave us. Let's leave this place. Let's forget this crazy kingdom and live our lives how we want to. You said you didn't want to be a king, right? A life of freedom, huh? What do you think would happen to Figaro if both of us left? There'd be no one to take the throne. Dad was counting on us to take care of the kingdom. Chadley, let's settle this with the toss of a coin. Dad gave me this one. If it's heads, you win. Tails, I win. The winner chooses whichever path he wants. No regrets, no hard feelings, okay? Here we go. And you chose your freedom. It's already been 10 years. That little shrimp has grown into a whopping lobster. And you're a king crab. Chadley, do you think Dad would be proud of me? Don't you ever doubt that. I'm sure he's beaming with pride, wherever he is. 10 years. Where is the time gone? Here's to a couple of confused grown-ups. Drink. Here's to Dad. To Mom. And to Figaro.
Oh. How are we liking Final Fantasy VI? This game is incredible. Oh my gosh, brothers! Brothers! The kind of cutscenes you can wander into completely on accident, man. I didn't mean to trigger that, but I'm glad I did. Oh my gosh. Suppose you toss a coin enough times, and suppose one day it lands on its edge. Oh my goodness. Our king showers us in attention. Women. Let me try that again. Our king showers his attention on women. Young, old, pretty, or plain, no one is safe. Oh, King Denji! Who would have thought we'd see the day when a human flew over a mountain range? Unbelievable, isn't it? We love the brothers. We love it. It's always a good story. True. So I think I'm supposed to ride to the castle.
Oh, Chadley, you should have grown up, haven't you? I still remember that time, you know. The time you really let me have it. I think you taught me something very important that day.
Oh.
The Crystallian Empire has already overthrown all 3 of the other nations on the southern continent. It's only a matter of time before they make their way up here.
I vaguely remember an engine room that I wasn't allowed inside of. Maybe that's where I need to go. I don't remember where it is. Scholars all over the world are studying magic, but you can only learn so much about something without seeing it. You need to get beyond the mountains. Well, this castle can't fly over them, but it can dive under them. Talk to the man in charge of the engine room. Okay, so I'm on the right track. I just need to remember where the engine room is. Where is the engine room?
The advanced weapons and other items we manufacture here are shipped to South Figaro.
Thank you.
Thank you, thank you.
If I were an engine room, where would I be? I would be down here.
Lots of requests this month. I can take you to the desert beyond the mountains if you like.
Let's go! Ugh. It's one of the best of the old Final Fantasy games. I agree. I've been marathoning the first 6 games this month, and this has been a culmination of all the games so far, I feel like. Incredible stuff. Does this castle have a schedule? Ask the engineer man. Welcome to Coal Engine. Enjoy your visit.
Okay.
Have any of you seen my girl? A strange glowing creature flew through here, scared the living daylights out of me. It took off southwards towards Jador. Okay, a clue.
We meet again. Leave me alone.
Wonder if I could put him in my party if I had one less person. I wouldn't talk to that guy if I were you. He's an assassin.
We get some rather unsavory sorts in here. That guy over there is an assassin.
That's crazy. Wonder if it's worthwhile to go back and remove a person from my party. I'm thinking out loud. Don't answer that. Hi, child.
I saw a pretty light. It came here and everyone else was afraid of it, but I liked it.
Yeah, assassin. More like get that ass in the party. True. Was that thing really a monster? It stopped right in front of my little girl, and I could see it had gentle eyes. Oh, it's time to spin the wheel. What funny voice will I have to do this time? Time to spin the wheel. If it's ASMR for 10 minutes, I'm re-rolling, because I just got that. No twice in a row. I'm putting my foot down. I'm not doing it twice in a row. We just did this one. Miku has been unleashed. Miku has been unleashed. I've released her. It's my dream to see an opera at the Opera House south of Jador. With a handsome date, of course.
Hi, Miku. This is Scarlet. Being true to who you are makes all your dreams possible.
Hi, Miku.
Hi, Miku. This is Scarlet. Being true to who you are makes all your dreams possible.
Hi, Miku. I'd get all dolled up, put on a sequined dress. I was just thinking about that.
Hi, Miku. This is Scarlet.
You all are flying too close to the sun right now. Y'all are flying way too close to the sun right now.
Hi, Miku. This is Scarlet. Being true to who you are makes all your dreams possible.
You did it. You all are Icarus, chat. Chat, you have become Icarus. You flew too close to the sun and now you're being punished. Now you're being punished, chat. And the notifications all pop up at once. Worth it. That's what you get for unleashing Miku. Out of the way, lady. Hello?
Oh, thief! It's been a while. Ages even.
Oh, that?
Worry not, worry not. Your treasure's quite safe.
Are we through here? Finished?
All done. It's a good thing I just happened to have finished this herbal concoction back then. Now she'll never age a day. Had to use my herbs, I did. Could have very well refused with you begging me like that.
What are you talking about, bro? Rachel. You're sure this stuff will work?
Of course, of course. The love of your life will sleep here just like this forever. And ever. And ever.
If there was a way to call her spirit back.
A way to call her back, eh? You mean like that legendary treasure? Oh yes, I suppose if you had that, you might be able to bring her around.
I failed her. Thief. Well, that just happened. The dude's bed has a Bitcoin logo, don't trust. That's crazy. How much money do I have? Nothing. I have no money. Best stay away from that house on the eastern edge of town. Crazy old coot sits in there mashing up smelly old herbs all day. I even heard he's got a ghost in his basement. I'm very good at being warned about things after I've seen them.
Oh, thief, is that you? Have you stopped by Rachel's house? A girl named Rachel used to live in that house up there. No one lives there anymore, though.
That thing. I don't know what it was, but it tore up my house. Some kind of glowing monster. That's crazy. Yeah, welcome to Rachel Town. You can say that again. I couldn't protect her. Thief! What are we off to find today? It's almost your... There's supposed to be an amazing treasure hidden somewhere in this mountain. We're gonna find it. Thief! Look out! Rachel! Rachel, are you awake? I can't remember anything. Get out of my house! It's your fault Rachel lost her memory! Wait, just let me talk to her! Please, just go away. I don't know who you are, but my parents get upset when you come here.
Rachel would be better off without you hanging around, thief. She's going to have to make a new start of it. With you here, she can't even do that. A year went by. When I finally returned, I found out that Rachel had been killed in an Imperial attack. Her memory had returned just before she died. The last thing she said was... my name. I never should have left her side. I failed her.
I'm just upset. I have nothing funny to say. I'm just upset by that. Damn. Hey, I just remembered something. Final Fantasy VI hurts. That shit hurted. Yeah, super sad backstory. Hey guys, I found an elixir over here. Okay, I might be wasting my time, but I'm gonna go check to see if I can get Shadow in my party, and by Shadow I mean Sonic, by removing a party member. And I do apologize. Oh wait, is my ride gone? Surely not. I do apologize for, like, wasting my time a little bit. Nothing makes a personal tragedy better than a sudden fusion dance. How so? Who we fusing with? You guys are saying some things. You said it before and you'll say it again. Time spent with you is never wasted. Aw, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appear to have lost my castle. Well, let's go to Jador then. Forget Sonic. Let's go to Jador. Ooh, fossil dragon. Holy water. Oh, yikes. Well, that just happened. I did save right outside this town, but for safety, I'm gonna trigger those cutscenes again. Sorry. I don't know if, like, something will be different depending on if I have and haven't triggered those cutscenes, and I would much rather be safe than sorry. Although, it looks like the cutscenes are not re-triggering, so I will assume the game has saved those for me. Still, would much rather be safe than sorry. Okay, we go to Jador. Oh, there's my castle. This is where I parked my castle. What kind of infrastructure does one need to transport a whole damn castle across half a continent? Them people at Figaro, they be crazy. Wait, not here. Think. If I have to put a person away, I have to retire a person from my party. I think I'll retire Chadley. I'm getting nervous about the idea of missing cutscenes, though. But I think I already saw a really big one with Chadley recently, so I'm going to assume there isn't another big Chadley scene for a minute. Damn, removing the Chad. The Chad got so much EXP on his little solo adventure. Although maybe Sonic won't want to hang out with me because he doesn't know any of the people I'm bringing to the town. And like, Denji's too good to retire. That's why he's the GOAT. True! Denji is way too good to retire. It is a shame I have to make such a journey to swap around party members, though. But it's okay. It's just immersive is all. Okay. Let's see if I can recruit Sonic or if I just wasted my time. If Sonic doesn't... Oh, no. Thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. He turned Locke into a zombie. Maybe he'll feel better after a nap. He got infected with the zombie infection, the zombie disease. All it takes is one little nap to feel better, surely. Just one little nap and the zombie will wear off. Surely. Yep. Just sleep the zombie disease off, you guys. Okay, will you join my party?
We meet again. I could lend you a hand. Just need enough to feed my dog. Say 3,000 gil?
Do I have that kind of money? You don't have enough money. Well, let's get enough money. Let's get enough money. Ba-ba-da-ba. I need 3,000. I have 1,000 right now. Doggo wants that premium steak. I wonder if there's a purpose for the dried meat outside of recruiting Gal. Youch! Thief gained a level. Oh, that was a lot of money. Maybe a little more than 3,000 so I can also stop by the inn. Bloodfang. Oh, the good old RPG grind. You love to see it. At some point, I'm probably gonna have to off-stream grind for this game as well, mostly because of the sheer number of characters. I hope you understand. How's the money? Alright, I think we have enough for both Shadow, and by Shadow I mean Sonic, as well as a nap. Nap first. Welcome to the team, Sonic. Okay, now let's go to Jador. I hear that place is Jadorable. Nice. Ouch! What was that for? For the fun? Oh, I see, I see.
I didn't make a pun. I just stated a fact.
Rock wasp. I'm gonna shoot these bees with my auto crossbow. The fact that I can steal a gold needle from them is a little scary. That implies they can turn me into stone. They did put my oomph to sleep. I won't say no to gold needles, though. It would be nice if I could take the culmination of items I've gotten from the last 5 games and give them to my characters now. I have 1 million gold needles in Final Fantasy V and like 10,000 elixirs in Final Fantasy III. It'd be so nice if I could put them into this game. Happy power. It missed. Denji's so good. Jador. This is Jador, the westernmost town on the world map. That's awesome. Every once in a while, one of those shady kids from Zozo wanders down here, looking for an easy mark. Be careful. Slowly getting in my way. I saw a girl bathed in light speed off toward the northern mountains. Maria, the famous opera diva, is absolutely gorgeous. Today's auction is over. Oh, there's nothing I can't buy. Oh, are you an admirer of art as well? No? How utterly uncivilized. I want one of those legendary treasures that bring back departed souls. None of the other rich folk have one yet. I've heard you can get one in the imperial capital of Vector. Some truly valuable works of art can be had at this auction house. Probably not by the likes of you, though. Why is everyone here so mean? Daddy, let's buy lots of stuff today, too. Oh, how could I say no to those cute little eyes? Ho, ho, ho. This is rich people town, I'm realizing. The class divide is quite visible here. All of the middle-class families live in the southern part of town. The richer folk live up in the north. You can see one of their enormous mansions from here. This is class divide town. I'm gonna be an opera singer when I grow up. Huh? You don't know where the opera house is? It's way south of here. Got any good relics, rich folk? Ooh. Peace ring. It soothes the wearer's mind, prevents berserk and confusion. Give that to Celeste. Barrier ring. Cast shell when the wearer is critically wounded. That sounds nice. Mithril glove. Cast protect when the wearer is critically wounded. That sounds nice. Earring. Short on gill. Boo. I wish you would let me see what it is. I wish you would let me see the item description so I would know what to save for. Can barely not afford the moonring blade. I'm in shambles. I could sell something. There we go. Give me that moonring blade. Sounds kind of cool. Then I think I can put Thief in the back row. So they said that she went north into the mountains. North I shall go. I probably should have saved enough money to go to an inn, but whatever. Oh, Mana learned Imp. I actually will take this opportunity, since I didn't travel too far, to just really quick stop by the inn. Just to make this a little more comfortable. Or maybe even... Did I see a chocobo place? Maybe I'll use the chocobo. Those folks in Zozo don't have an ounce of honesty among the lot of them. Don't trust a word they say. Zozo? Damn, the inns are getting more expensive. Yeah? I was playing my favorite video game, Final Fantasy VI, but something was very wrong. Clyde! How could you? I was your partner. You should be here with me! Join me, Clyde! I'm okay. Well, that just happened. I'm so... Yeah, the rare Final Fantasy VI abduction scene. I'm so good at accidentally triggering cutscenes. Incredible. What if I stay at the inn again? Aqua! Hello, hello! Thank you for stopping by! I feel great. Yeah, what a scene to come into stream on. Yeah, the game's haunted. Hope the stream's been going well. Thank you, thank you. My girly Jane is having a crash out, and we're looking for her. She flew to the mountains, so... to the mountains we go. How much for a chocobo? Do I have enough money? I don't have enough money for a chocobo. So, you think you can ride this chocobo? You cannot. It's okay, I'll walk. So we protected the Esper in Narsh, and when we did that, Jane had a very strange reaction to the Esper. And then the Esper glowed, and Jane glowed, and Jane turned into some kind of creature and flew away. So we're now looking for her. We've been tracking her down, and they said she went to the mountain up here. That's our latest lead. So Girlie's having a crash out, and we're trying to find her. Yeah, I hope she's okay too.
No! My job is done. I've earned my pay. You bitch! So long. You bitch! I'll kill you!
God damn it! Yeah, what a waste of gil! What the hell? I have to go back and pick up my Chadley. I have to go all the way back to pick up my freaking Chadley.
I'll kill you, Sonic.
Gil, hello! Thank you for stopping by. I almost forgot to press my auto crossbow. Always psychs me out when they don't die at the same time. Time to go back to the haunted inn. I have triggered so many cutscenes on accident today. And they were all important. They all mattered. That's incredible. I'm certain I'm not going to see every cutscene in this game. I don't remember where they all are, and I'm not gonna be privy enough to, oh, I need this character in my party to trigger a cutscene. I'm not gonna be privy to that. Anyway, it's time to ride this chocobo. I have to go pick up my Chad. So we're going all the way back again. It's good you're getting important scenes without going out of my way. Yeah, I'm really happy to be running into these scenes. This is a really good game, but some of the best stuff of the storytelling is hidden away. So I'm glad I'm stumbling into some of it. I also got a really good scene about Thief and a really good scene about the brothers. We learned about the backstory of the brothers and how when their father died and one of them had to be king, they decided who got to be a king and who got to be free with a coin flip. And I also found out that Thief is refrigerating his girlfriend's corpse in some guy's basement. But don't worry about that. You've never seen that end scene? That's crazy. I know what that end scene was about, but I'm not going to tell you. Yeah, everyone does that. It's normal. True. Sorry that we left you behind, Chadley. Can you rejoin our party, please? Please, please, Chadley. Please, 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 please. Oh, also, for any Final Fantasy XIV heads out there, the Esper that made Jane have her crash out was Valley Garmanda, who was also that guy in Dawn Trail.
Hurry up and find Jane Fantasy the 6th. I'll keep an eye on things here in Narsh.
No, you won't, buddy. Get in my freaking party. Don't stick with the Chad, things go bad. True. And now all the way back. Forward and back, and then forward and back, and then forward and back, and then back and forward. But this time it's my fault. I didn't have to do all this forward and back, I just chose to. It's my fault. Forward and back, and then go forward and back, and then go forward and back, and then back, then forward. You guys, I talked about it earlier in the stream, but I have once again accomplished my very last second Final Fantasy XIV PvP. I was up till like 2 AM last night to make sure I got it done, but I got it done. And now it's time for me to ignore PvP for 4 more months and do a last second PvP. I guess the next last second PvP will be in like January. Maybe I don't have to worry about PvP for a while. That'll be nice. I hate PvP. Takes $3,000 for dog food, has a nightmare, leaves, refuses to elaborate. That's my goat. The mount is kind of cool. You see why you rushed it. It's not even about how cool the mount is. I just have to get it. I haven't missed any of the PvP mounts. I have all of them. I mean, all of the ones from those battle passes or whatever. Would you be mad if we reminded you to do your PvP? I wouldn't be mad because you guys already do it. Don't worry, there's people always reminding me about PvP constantly. Sometimes people only come into my chat to remind me about PvP. It's really funny. But I hate PvP. I shan't do it. And it's funny because if I just did my daily frontlines, I wouldn't have to care. If I just did frontlines every day, I wouldn't have to give a shit about PvP. But no, I shan't. I hate PvP. Break free from the cycle? I said I would do that last time, and now look at me. I have all the minions and all the mounts. But, I have not been picking up all the outfits. If I don't like an outfit, I don't go out of my way for it. So I'm not always going to rank 25. Only when there's a mount involved. I don't know if they've shown us the mount for the next patch, which reminds me, this is going to be my segue into reminding you that because I'm having this Donathon, I cannot play the Final Fantasy XIV patch right away. So, I know I'm still going to get asked about it, but I'm not playing it right away. I will be playing it once I'm done with the Donathon. But that also means don't spoil me. I know people are going to keep coming in and asking if I've done the patch yet all the time. And I'm not going to fault people for that because not everyone is going to be here to hear me say, I'm not doing it right away. But just so you know, I'm not doing it until the Donathon is over. And please don't talk about it. Please don't spoil me. I'll cry. And I'm remembering that the patch is tonight, isn't it? Yeah, maintenance is tonight. Damn, patch already? Time flies. You know, you guys, I'm not going to be playing the patch right away, but I'm actually going to be logging into the game at like 6 in the morning. But not to play the patch. I'm logging in at 6 in the morning to catch a fish. Guys, the Purse of Riches is finally coming back. But it's coming back at like 6 in the morning. I need to get it. I need it. I don't know why I'm running from this. It'll be fine. Trying to catch some aqua, maybe. Kind of love they timed the Fan Fest ending an immediate patch for everyone once they get home. Yeah, yeah. Once again, work gets in the way of fishing. Well, we're actually in a rare moment where we're getting a bunch of Purse of Riches in a row. Like, I think we're getting 3 of them this week. So now's the time to catch them. The time is now. But also, I'm realizing a new patch means more fish. So I may or may not get the Purse of Riches tomorrow morning, and then there'll be new fish to worry about. Oh, I'm sad! I'm sad I didn't catch the Purse of Riches before the patch, but I was so unlucky. I know these words mean like nothing to like 90% of the people in here, but all you need to know is that the Purse of Riches is a really rare fish, and I failed to catch it. Also, it looked like the Purse of Riches is becoming an aquarium fish, unless I'm mistaken. But it looked like the new aquarium fish they showed in the patch notes. That looked like the Purse of Riches to me, which is so mean. They're harassing me. They're harassing me by putting a picture of the Purse of Riches in front of my eyeballs and being like, see this fish? You don't have it, do you? Also, the timer's been on the screen the whole time. You guys need to tell me to turn that off. You need to be like, streamer, the timer's still on the screen. Streamer, streamer. Streamer, have you done your PvP yet, streamer? Streamer, the timer's still on the screen, streamer. It wasn't bothering anyone? It's gonna bother the VOD watchers. And it's gonna confuse people. And I care about my VOD watchers, as well as my lurkers. I would still like you to tell me if I do something like that. Chocobo. Chocobo. Thank you, thank you. Is this Zozo? Better late than never, true. Is this Zozo? I've heard wonderful things about Zozo. This place is awesome. This place rules. Gobbledygook. Oh, he has Stitch right. That's crazy. Ooh, devised a new blitz technique. What do you got for me, Chad? Rising Phoenix. Okay. Wait, what does it do? Okay. I'll try it out, and the next time I fight a hater. This guy are sick. The second hand on my watch is pointing at 30. Wow, Chad. I should consider running. Oh, okay. Sheesh. Probably not worth it. Taint ether. The door is rusted shut. Harvester! What a nice town. This place is awesome. I don't know if I've been neglecting my grinding. I'm not like very actively grinding or anything, but I'm also not really running from encounters that often. So I'm not sure. Could honestly be a gear issue. I'm a little behind on buying gear. And honestly, it's just that Veil Dancer. Nothing else has been too bad. The Veil Dancer has very powerful magic, which is what's screwing me over. This place is dangerous. Be careful and don't go doing anything stupid like trying to jump between the buildings. This level seems right for Zozo. Last time you played it, it was the same for you. I mean, again, right now it's only that one enemy that's being problematic, and almost entirely because it uses magic. I guess if I see it, I could also start using runic. But the gobbledygooks, they're no problem. The gobbledygooks ain't no thing. And now the brothers can AoE together, making it even easier. Look at all these blonde characters. What is this? Final Fantasy Tactics? A girl? Nope. Haven't seen any girls lately. And there's definitely not one on the top floor of this building, so don't bother checking. Okay. Whew! How long do we have to keep this up? Great people here. You can trust everything they say. It's 2 o'clock. It's already 12 o'clock. Oh, it's 10 o'clock. I'd better be getting home. Don't listen to the others. Trust me, it's 8 o'clock. The time you say? It's 4 o'clock. Ooh, how long do we have to keep this up? Oh my gosh, Tabby! Tabby, hello, hello! Thank you for stopping by. You're lurking while you make some music playlists? Well, enjoy your lurk, and have fun making those playlists. Okay, welcome to the Eye Patch Man factory. Harvester? I don't even know her. Silver spectacles. Oh, you stole money? Did you just steal money from me? You jerk. You jerk. I don't belong in the Eye Patch Man factory, I think. Hey, no cutting. Get in line. If only they had bands in this game so the brothers could do brotherly love, but it's a coin flip and Chadley gets yeeted. Wait, that would have been awesome. Oh man, this game would have been so cool with bands. Wait, you're right. That would have been awesome. Now, knowers can correct me if I'm wrong, but Final Fantasy VI came out before Chrono Trigger, right? And this game was first? Knowers, feel free to correct me. Whoop! Yeet! My watch is secondhand is pointing at 4. I'm not going to remember all these times people are saying. I am realizing that they're lying, so I need to narrow it down to the times they're not saying. The heck if I'm going to learn all that. I could write it down, I suppose. 6 was first. That's what I thought. No jumping between buildings, it's dangerous. Sorry. The seconds, they're divisible by 20. You know what, I'm gonna start writing these down. Suddenly I care about this. Seconds divided by 20. Means it's an odd number. 6 was 1994 and Chrono Trigger was 1995. Oh wait, that's actually a lot closer together than I was expecting. That's awesome. Because I know that like, Chrono Trigger takes the Kefka laugh from 6. But man, it would have been so cool if 6 had like a band system like in the after years, or like whatever it was called in Chrono Trigger. I forget what it was called in that game. Dual text. Yeah. Yeah, Zozo, come for the breaking and entering and stay for the math problems. True! Burning Fist. Sounds like something for the Chadster. Making some decent money in here. Excuse me. Can you let me through, please? What brings you up here on this fine day? Do you need to get through here? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be in the way. I'm not very strong in a fight, and I'd hate for there to be any trouble, so why don't I just let you pass? Dadaluma. They're so nice in Zozo. Heath Racer, ooh. Oh, you stole from me, you stole from me. Oh, here come the freaks. That's cute. Even having the boss lie about wanting to fight you, the SNES translation missed that. Aw, man. That's a shame. I do love it, though. It is a cute little quirk. Yikes. Oops, I did not press a blitz command. It's a bleh. Oh boy. Hey! Hog. Easy, actually. Very easy. I wasn't scared. Ba-ba-da-ba. Got a twist headband. Got a lot of cool sounding stuff. Beast Bracer increases the success rate of the steal command. Yoink! GG easy. True. Hey, girl. Jane Fantasy the 6th? Jane Fantasy the 6th!
She's frightened.
Who are you?
This girl is your friend, I presume?
Jane Fantasy the 6th. Is she alright?
So, her name is Jane Fantasy the 6th. Jane Fantasy the 6th, you say? Interesting.
Me too, girl.
Her life is in no danger. She simply used a power she didn't know she had, and it overwhelmed her. Now her body won't listen to what she's telling it to do. As for myself, I am Ramu, the Esper Ramu.
You're an Esper? Don't Espers live in another world?
That doesn't mean there's anything stopping us from living in this one. Espers come in a variety of forms. My appearance is similar to your own, so I can live here as one of you. Without fear of anyone discovering the truth.
That's why I told you my secret. Why hide the fact that you're an Esper?
Humans and Espers are incompatible creatures.
But my grandma told me that humans and Espers once lived side by side. Of course, that was only a bedtime story.
No, that was no fairy tale. That was the truth. Humans and Espers used to live together in harmony. At least, until the War of the Magi.
Until the War of the Magi.
It took place long ago. Espers fought humans who had been infused with magical powers extracted from other Espers. After the meaningless war had ended, the Espers fashioned a new realm to which they exiled themselves. They feared that if they remained, it would only be a matter of time before their powers were targeted again. But then one day, about 20 years ago, humans stumbled upon the entrance to that hidden realm. Humans who knew of Espers and their stories, and thus began the hunt. For Gestal, the leader of the men, knew that he could use the powers extracted from us to create an invincible army. As soon as we realized what was happening, we erected a massive gate and forced the humans out. Those who were captured are now in the Empire's Magitech research facility, being drained of their powers. I narrowly escaped that same fate, and now here I am with you.
Yes, drag her ass back to bed.
She seems to have calmed down a bit. I called Jane Fantasy VI here to me when I sensed that she had lost control. She responded to that call.
So, Jane Fantasy VI is an Esper?
No, she's a bit different from us.
She looks like she's in pain.
She is afraid of what she is, and that is a painful thing.
What can we do to help her?
Once she understands her true nature, the fear and doubt should subside.
Is there nothing we can do?
The others of my kind who are trapped in Gestal's Magitech research facility may be able to help her.
And if we can get inside that facility, you're sure we'll find them. The Magitech research facility. Your people are in there.
I escaped alone, abandoning my friends and hiding here like a coward. But I fear I can remain here no longer.
What do you mean?
Gestal's methods are mistaken. You can't drain an Esper's powers by force. That weakens them. Only when we become Magicite can our powers be transferred in full.
What are you saying?
I am going to turn myself into Magicite so that I may lend you my strength.
Magicite?
Magicite is an Esper's power in its purest form. When an Esper dies, Magicite is all that is left behind. But... these are my companions who fell as we fled the Empire, and I will give you my power as well.
Rip Grandpa. Old man. You're really gone, aren't you? He turned himself to Magicite. He gave up his life to help us. Why would you do such a thing?
If our power is used for destruction, the skies will darken and life will fade from the earth. You must stop them. There must not be a second war of the Magi.
Obtained Ramu Magicite. Obtained Kate Sith Magicite. Obtained Siren Magicite. Obtained Kirin Magicite. Well, eat up, everybody. Hey, you guys. I can start learning magic now. Yay! Yeah, we finally got to the core mechanic of the game. So with these espers, first of all, they are summons. But second of all, you see how there's like these spells and it says like a percentage of how much it's been learned? You equip these espers, and while you level up in combat, you will gradually learn these spells. So, that's the core mechanic of this game. We get these Esper Magicite, and we start teaching spells to people. I'm just going to give one to everybody for now. But, later I need to be a little smarter about who I want to learn what spells, I think. But yes, we have unlocked the core mechanic of the game. Jane Fantasy the 6th. Wait for us. We'll be back for you. Oh, where'd you guys come from?
Everyone's here. I was just thinking. Let's talk on the way back down.
Literally, where did you guys come from?
So, the Empire's been draining magic from espers. Mana, was all of that true?
I was asleep when they performed my infusion, so I don't know for sure. But I've heard rumors to that effect.
Then I suppose we must find a way to slip into the Empire.
We'd best split up again. We still need to beef up our defenses in Nosh.
That would indeed be wise.
I'll go to the Empire. I know it inside and out.
But alone?
Don't worry. I'll go with her. Thief.
It may not hurt to have a few more people along.
Yeah, you don't say. You don't say, like the same 4 people I always have? Wait for us back in Narsh. Don't worry, we'll be fine. If we need to change party members, I guess we'll just head back to Narsh. It's not like we haven't done it a few times already. So, how are we going to get there? The Empire's on the southern continent. They've closed down all the harbors, so there aren't even any ships sailing there anymore. The town of Jadur to the south is full of wealthy aristocrats. One of them might know a way in, where there's a gill. Thief. Yeah? Why are you coming with me? Huh. Well, there's the rumor about that legendary treasure being there and all. I just wanted to have a look around. Oh, you wanted to resurrect your dead girly? Okay, sure, dude. I just want to resurrect my dead girly is all. Hello, Jost.
Seems you have some magicite. Want to learn about espers?
Okay.
To use an esper, you must first equip the magicite. Select abilities from the main menu, then select espers. To summon the esper in battle, select magic,
Press the up button and select the Esper with the A button. You can only call upon a particular Esper once per battle. Oh really? Only once a battle? Oh my. You saw my double Bahamut spam, didn't you? And you said I wasn't allowed to do that again. Learning magic. A character learns spells over time when an Esper is equipped. The set of spells each Esper teaches is different. The higher a spell's acquisition rate, the faster it will be memorized. Some Espers also permanently increase an attribute of the character, equipping them when the character gains a level. Oh, if I was smarter, I would min-max that, but I'm not smart. Buddy, I'm on the way out. This also means that, like, now that I have Espers, I can teach everyone in my party magic, which is nice. I don't have to lean on the girlies so hard anymore. Yeah, my girlfriend is dead and I would like to undead her. That's why I'm gonna go to the Imperial Army. I just saw the words AP. I just saw 2 AP appear on my screen. At level up stamina +1. At level up HP +10. At level up magic +1. Well, in that case, I might want to actually give... I don't know. By the way, this is the Kate Sith debut. It's this game, not 7. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? I'm gonna be so real with you guys. I am not even gonna try to min-max this. I'm just gonna have fun. So if you lean over my shoulder and say, actually, this Esper is better on this character, I'm gonna be very cross with you. Ba-ba-da-ba. Rock wasp. Ba-ba-da-ba. Alright, y'all. What are we doing? I'm gonna go to the inn first. How do we get to the Empire on the southern continent? How we doing this, folks? The gambler always conducts his business with pomp and pageantry. He's also a big fan of the opera. Of course, I heard he only goes there to see the leading lady. Interesting. All the poor people were forced out of the town. I hear they built a new town in the valley between the mountains up north. Oh, I see. This is Rich Town and Zozo was Poor Town. This is Jador, the westernmost place on the map. Get some new material. Every once in a while, one of those shady kids from Zozo wanders down here. Okay. Actually, it'd probably be wise for me to... I'll restock my Phoenix down. 2, 3, 4, 5. And it would probably be wise to get better armor, because I feel like I'm lacking on armor. Where is your armor store? You have an armor store? I see your weapons store. Do you not have an armor store? There we go. It's literally the first building you see. Ooh. Is everyone using shields? Yeah, okay. All right, gear, armor. Gear it up, let's go. Gear it up, let's go. No one would be crazy enough to go to the Imperial continent these days unless they had no choice.
Maria, the famous opera diva, is absolutely gorgeous.
I feel like these guys are just gonna say, ho ho ho, we're rich. Yeah, ho ho ho, we're rich. A lot of people talking about the opera.
The only way to reach the Empire now is by air. Of course, you need an airship for that. What? Did you think I was going to suggest launching yourself from a catapult? Are you daft?
Buddy, you said it, not me.
I'm gonna be an opera singer when I grow up. Huh? You don't know where the opera house is? It's way south of here.
Maybe I should go check it out. I don't think I looked at this building at all. Ozer's Mansion.
Maria? Me? I'm sorry. I mistook you for someone else. Wow, you could pass for Maria in a heartbeat. Oh dear, we're really in trouble this time.
Mana looks like Maria? That's crazy.
You're the spitting image of Maria. Huh? Haven't heard of her, you say? She's a famous opera singer.
Art. A beautiful still life of flowers. It's almost as if they were alive. A treasure chest on a canvas. Picture of an old urn. This one looks awfully familiar. What appears to be a lamp. Very old painting. Suit of armor, it would seem. A picture of a lovely lady. You love Celeste? Me too! Oh, it's time to spin the wheel. We spin it. Guys, can we stop doing the ASMR? I'm vetoing it. We've already done ASMR today. I'm not doing an hour of random sound for the thing that's about to happen. I am blaming you. You picked the worst time to spin the wheel. Fine, I'll do the ASMR. We're not doing the 1 hour of random sound, not with what is about to happen.
Hi, Miku. This is Scarlet. Being true to who you are makes all your dreams possible.
So true. Fine, I'll do the ASMR.
going to be whispering for 10 minutes now.
No, not yet. I'll whisper in 10 minutes in a second. Not yet. This was a really bad time for a wheel, I'm not gonna lie. Hold on, put a pin in that.
That man must have dropped this. That man is the director of the troupe that performs at the Opera House. Everyone just calls him Impresario. He's been in a tizzy ever since that letter arrived.
What a fine mess we've made.
Dearest Maria, I've decided to take you as my wife, so I'll be coming to kidnap you, the wandering gambler.
Who's this wandering what's-his-face?
Were you born on a farm, son?
A gambling vagabond who finds freedom from society's narrow views of mortality aboard his airship, or morality, the Blackjack. Okay. Finally, we're naming a character today. Now, as a part of this Donathon, I've been allowing Twitch subscribers to name these characters, so I'm going to activate sub-only mode in a second. So if you want to name this character, now is your chance. Starting now. Alright guys, what are we naming him? Nomura? Alucard? Mihoyo? Anything else? Gamba, Alucard, Gotcha. Double. Petey. What are we feeling, you guys? What are we feeling? I'm seeing a lot of suggestions, but not a lot of unity, you know what I mean? A lot of times when I have these like naming sections, someone drops a name and then everyone's like, yeah, that one, yeah, that one. I'm not seeing that yet. Harm. I mean, I do like a lot of these suggestions. I'm just thinking if I should choose one or if I should let you guys unite. Could 1 minute pull it? Nah, I'm not gonna do a poll. Not for this. I'm trying to gauge what y'all are feeling. What are y'all feeling with this man? Alright. I will pick one. I will choose. This is Gamba. I've chosen Gamba. Alright, thank you. Thank you for playing, Twitch subscribers. Subscriber only mode deactivate. He is pulling for an SSR waifu. True. Yeah, since when did Square partner up to get Alucard's son? And just so you know, this is one of the characters that Nomura made. He also appears in Kingdom Hearts 2. In fact, he is the oldest Kingdom Hearts character because he's the only one from 6, and 6 is as far back as Kingdom Hearts goes. He's like the... What was that game called in Kingdom Hearts 2 again, where you whack each other with foam bats? He was like the champion of that. He liked to beat up children with foam bats. Alright, this is Gamba. Struggle. The struggle.
That would be Gamba, owner of the world's only airship.
The only one?
If we had that airship, we'd have our way into the Empire. Let's set up a meeting with this Gamba.
All right. Yep, grew up to bully children in Kingdom Hearts. True. All right, now I'm gonna activate the ASMR. I'm gonna be so real with you. I'm not gonna do story. We're at such an important part, and you want me to be a clown? No. No, we're gonna do some ASMR grinding, chat. Have fun with that.
Okay, the ASMR has started now. But yes, that's Setzer, also known as Gamba. He's one of the characters Nomura made, alongside Shadow, who we have named Sonic. They're the spitting image of Maria. Huh? Haven't heard of her, you say? She's a famous opera singer. You would love if Shadow showed up in Kingdom Hearts one day. Same, that would be awesome. That would be epic. He said the opera house is down here. It would be cool to see more classic Final Fantasy. I agree. I would love to see some Kingdom Hearts designs for characters like Cain, Eris, etc. Still hoping on seeing Lightning and Gaia one day, true. It's my understanding, though, that Kingdom Hearts isn't really using Final Fantasy characters anymore. It sounds like they've been using fewer Final Fantasy characters in favor for the Disney ones. Bringing in Cain would be amazing, I agree. Is that Celeste on the right side of my overlay? Yes, it is Celeste on the right and Terra on the left. They should have done more classic characters in Birth by Sleep. I've only played up to Kingdom Hearts 2, but that said, I'm pretty sure I know about all of the Final Fantasy characters that appear. I don't know which ones in which games, but I'm pretty sure I know the entire list of Final Fantasy characters that are used. Learn Thunder. Okay. Haven't learned shit. Learn Sleep. Hog. Nomura was like, whoa, I didn't think people would care so much about the Final Fantasy characters. We'll keep that in mind. So we'll see. I certainly want to see more of them. But I mean, I'm sure you won't be surprised to hear that I care more about the Final Fantasy characters than the Disney ones. But I actually wouldn't mind if we got neither. Like, I'm gonna be so real with you guys. I wouldn't mind if there were no Final Fantasy, no Disney, and they just focused on the original characters. I would actually like that quite a bit. I think if we lean away from Final Fantasy, we should lean away from Disney too. I agree. But I'm also new here, so what do I know? Isn't Hot Takes a redeem? Starting Final Fantasy discourse is a redeem. And it's a wheel anyway. I don't think that's a hot take. That's funny. I mean, I certainly enjoyed Kingdom Hearts 2 more than 1 because it had more original characters with the organization, and I enjoyed the original stuff in Kingdom Hearts 1 way more than the Disney stuff. I hardly remember the Disney stuff, to be quite honest with you. most people don't care about the Disney aspect so much. Well, we're saying this as like grumpy adults. I'm sure that like the target audience, children, probably care a little more. If you cut Disney, you cut a lot of the audience out, yeah. Most Kingdom Hearts fans you see are the Kingdom Hearts original or Final Fantasy cameos over Disney. I mean, credit where credit is due. I have a hunch that Kingdom Hearts is as popular as it is because it had Disney characters in it. I have a hunch. Ba-ba-da-ba. It was a draw for kids and helped a lot of parents be willing to buy it for their kids. Exactly. So we can be we can be old as much as we want. But at the end of the day, we're not the target audience for the Disney stuff. You have become an old man yelling at Cloud. What did Cloud do to you? Don't mind that. Please ignore that. His sword is too dang big, true. Takes up an whole extra seat on the bus, true. His blue eyes were too beautiful. This is so sad. Ba-ba-da-ba. How's the Espers going, lads? Still learning Zendara. Learn Cure, working on Cura. Awesome. You've learned everything. Awesome. I'm still learning float. Alright. We're making some good progress on learning spells. That's awesome. After Sabin learns float, Willie learns sting. Asking the real questions here. We've learned Poisona, Hog, turning Thief into a healer for some reason. I mean, that battle with Kefka would have been nicer if I had more than one healer, it's true.
The ASMR is over. For any headphone listeners, I'm going to turn the game back up now. I am also going to deactivate the wheel for the time being, because now is not the time for the wheel. Now is not the time for that. Moon Bunny, hello! Thank you for stopping by. Thank you. Probably buy stuff with this money I got from grinding. I should buy ethers. Now that I have so many magic users, I should buy ethers for sure. I guess I could buy a chocobo. Get 6 ethos. Very nice. And a chocobo. Chocobo. Alright, we're going to the Opera House! Here it is. Thank you, Chocobo. How's our espers looking? Still working on that Thundara. You're still working on Regen and Cura. You're done, you're done. And you're still working on that float. Okay, okay, okay.
Oh, it's you again!
We read that letter. So, Gamba is coming to snatch Maria away.
He'll probably appear right at the climax of the first act!
He loves to make an entrance. All right, when he shows up, we'll jump out and nab him.
Dear me, no! You'll ruin the performance! I'll lose my job!
But if you don't do anything...
Oh, this is simply horrible! I want the performance to be a success, but I don't want Maria to be abducted!
Let him grab her. We'll use a decoy. Once he's got her, we'll follow him right back to his airship. And if all goes well, we should be able to commandeer it.
Are you mad? If anything should happen to Maria...
That's why we use the decoy. We can hide Maria someplace safe.
Come again?
You said Mana looks like Maria, right?
Now, just a minute!
She can be our Maria. We'll let Gamba kidnap her and lead us to his airship.
Brilliant! Hold on! I'm a former general, not some opera floozy! Do, re, mi, fa. Ma, re, ah.
That's the spirit.
I got my own little surprise planned for y'all, just like Gamba. It'll be tons of fun.
Better get to work. We've got to make a star out of you, Mana.
Ugh, isn't anyone gonna read it?
The war between the East and the West was growing more violent by the day. Draco, a soldier from the West, thinks of his love, Maria, back at home. Oh, Maria. Oh, Maria. My beloved, do you hear my words whispered in your ear, as if I were by your side? That was awesome. I'm gonna go check on things in the dressing room.
Oh, I hope this works. Go on, give us some encouragement. Huh? Why is everyone singing?
I can't let you up here. It's too dangerous. Okay, fine.
Okay, whatever.
Wait, where am I going? Where's the exit? There we go. There's a performance underway. Oh. Have you always been that pretty? Thief, why did you stand up for me when you did? Because I'm tired of standing by and doing nothing while I lose the girls I like. Am I just a replacement for her? That ribbon looks nice on you. I have to go on stage soon. This next scene's an important one. Maria starts to worry that something's happened to Draco and pours her feelings into song.
Shouldn't you check the score one last time? Oh, my hero, my beloved, shall we still be made to part? Though promises of perennial love, yet sing here in my heart. I'm the darkness, you're the starlight, shining brightly from afar. Through hours of despair, I offer this prayer to you, my evening star. Must my final vows exchanged be with him and not with you? Were you only here to quiet my fear? Oh, speak, guide me anew. This is where you pick up the flowers, climb the stairs, and toss the flowers from the highest balcony. Be sure to finish by the end of the interlude. There isn't much time before the start of scene 2.
I'm gonna get some water for this. Yeah, wow, this is not a well-intended show. I'm ready. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Or just leave. Right, just leave. Okay. Okay.
The western armies were defeated, and Maria's castle fell into the hands of the east. Forced to wed the eastern prince Ross, Maria still thinks only of Draco as she gazes at the stars each night. Oh, my hero, my beloved, shall we still be made to part? No promises of perennial love I sing here in my heart. I'm the darkness, you're the starlight, shining brightly from afar. Through hours of despair, I offer this prayer to you, my evening star. Must my final vows exchanged be with him and not with you? Were you only here to quiet my fear? Oh, speak, guide me anew. Come, Maria, dance with me. I am thankful, my beloved, for your tenderness and grace. Prince Ross is looking for his dance partner. Please, leave the past behind. Our kingdom is part of the East now.
Thank you, thank you. That's not the... That's technically not the reward opera. The reward opera is gonna be the finale of the whole Donathon, and I think I'll do that one better because I'm not waiting for the music cues in-game. The music cues in-game threw me off a little bit. But the finale opera will be a little different, so look forward to that. I did amazing! Thank you, thank you! You were wonderful, Mana. Stop. Oh. I'm actually getting emotional in real life. Oh. Stop. Like, I'm no joke. It's not really entirely because of the game. It's because of everything that has led up to this moment with, like, the Donathon and streams and stuff. I'm actually tearing up a little bit. Oh, Thief is so proud. Oh, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much, you guys, genuinely. I know I've been saying it a lot, but it means a lot to have you all here, and a lot that this Donathon has gone as well as it has. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you all. And I'm looking forward to the finale opera. Again, that was not technically the reward. That was just bonus. That was bonus because we accomplished the reward before the in-game opera.
I owe you guys one, so I'm gonna jam up your opera, Ultros.
Uh-oh. Better tell the impresario. Damn.
What? The Western survivors attack! Impossible! Attack!
A tip for the amazing opera singer Mana.
Oh, thank you, Aqua, thank you!
Wait! Maria! Rodrigo! I knew you would come for me, my love. Assassinate rogue, knave of the Western Horde, you would address my queen to be Maria. Never shall you have Maria's hand. I would die before that day comes. Then it's a duel. But how is he planning to disrupt the opera? With that?
Thank you, thank you! Mwahaha! Let's see if Maria can shrug this off! Nah! This is heavier than I thought! It's going to take me 5 minutes to push this thing off!
We haven't a second to lose! Talk to the stagehand in the room up to the right. He'll help you get up there. Leave it to us. 5 minutes!
Very good at calculating the time. It's a really funny justification to give you a time limit.
The impresario sent you.
You need to get up to the catwalks. Lower the switch on the far right, but don't touch any of the others. How do I get to the catwalks? Buddy, I only have 5 minutes. The door to the room on the left-hand side should be open now. You can get up to the catwalks from there.
I only have 5 minutes!
I only have 4 minutes and 15 seconds!
Beep! Nice!
Speaking of low-level playthroughs, this is where you got stuck in yours. Oh no! No, leave me alone! Leave me alone, rat! I'm setting the mice on fire up here. Hurry, 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 hurry! Ah, there's more mice! I learned regen. Run, 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 run! Ow! Stop it with the mice! I only have 5 minutes. I only have 2.5 minutes. 2 minutes and 15 seconds! Run! Can't run away. I hate these mice. Bro, I have no time left. Leave me alone. Get here. Come on. Come on.
Huh? Oh, rats!
Oh!
Oh no, this will never do. With those two flattened, there can be no one to win the girl. How can the story possibly continue?
Neither Draco nor Ross will win Mana's hand. It is I, Thief, the world's premier adventurer, who shall take her as my wife.
Oh dear, what dreadful acting. Silence, knave! You stand in the presence of octopus royalty! A low-born thief like you could never defeat me! I challenge you to a duel! Might as well make the most of this. Music! It's me again! Long time no see! Did you miss me?
Yeah, bro really said let them cook. He hates Chadley. He does hate muscleheads. He did say that.
Thwarted again! I feel like such a sucker. Well, kids, hate to ink and run, but I am an octopus.
Okay, bye. Can I be so real kind of shipping Mana and Thief? You are so real for that. You are so real for that. Do I have a voice for him?
Hold it right there.
I don't think I have a voice for him, chat.
Hold it right there. My compliments on a most impressive performance. Gamba! I'm a man of my word, impresario. I'm taking Maria. What? Unforeseen twist at every turn! Just as we think Maria is to become Thief's new bride, she's dragged off by Gamba instead! What fate lies in store for her now? Be sure to come back and see part 2!
Yo, that's crazy. Yeah, you can't buy special effects like these. Yeah, bro really came out of nowhere and took her while that was happening. That's crazy.
Don't worry, I'll give you plenty of attention later.
Oh my god, Celeste, I love her. What a performance! You're a great fake actress, Mana. Enough. But the real show starts now. It's time for Act 2. Where's Gamba? He should be right back.
What are you doing in here? You're not Maria, are you? Gamba, we need your help. We need to get to Vector. Your ship is the only... If you're not Maria, then we have nothing to talk about. Wait! We heard that your ship is the finest vessel in the world. And that you were the world's greatest gambler. I'm the King of Figaro. If you help us, you'll be well rewarded.
And Chadley has nothing to say.
Come with me. Then you'll... Don't misunderstand me. I still haven't said I'll help you. Business has been awfully slow lately, thanks to the Empire. You're not the only one suffering. The Empire has been toppling towns and villages left and right. They're abusing their Magitech power and trying to take over the world. My kingdom was allied with the Empire, until recently. Maybe you want to be a slave to the Empire, but I sure don't. We're at least together in hating the Empire, right? So, please. You know, I think you may be even cuter than Maria. Huh? Alright. If Mana becomes my wife, I'll help you. Otherwise... What? Are you crazy? Fine. Whoa! Great! It's settled. But I have some conditions. We flip this coin. If it's heads, you'll help us. If it's tails, I'm yours. Well, Mr. Gambler. Ha! I like it. I accept. Mana, are you serious? If you marry that guy... Ready? Heads. I win. Now it's time for you to hold up your end of the bargain. A valuable trinket indeed. I've never seen a double-headed coin before. That coin! Denji, don't tell me! I'm afraid you've been hustled, Mr. Gambler. But that's part of the game now, isn't it? How low can you stoop? I love it. Alright, I'll help you. Gambling against the Empire with nothing to lose but my life. I haven't felt so excited in years! My life's a chip in your pile. Ante up.
Got him. Also, I think there's an implication here. Hold on, I'll tell you after the cutscene. Yeah, game recognizes game. I believe there's an implication here because Celeste took that coin from Edgar, and Edgar and Sabin determined who would be the king of Figaro and who would get to live life free with a coin flip. And I think, knowers, feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, but I think the implication here is that Edgar rigged the coin so that Sabin could live free and Edgar would have to be the king. Please correct me if I'm wrong, but that is the implication I took from that.
I can't believe this clunky old thing can fly. You sure it'll stay in the air? When things fall, they fall. Life's a game of chance. You play your cards and fate plays hers. They'll spot us in the air from miles away if we try to fly this thing into the Empire. We'd better land a safe distance away.
Yep, Edgar wanted his brother to be free. He knew Sabin wouldn't be happy in that role. Oh, brothers.
That sounds like a good idea. I'll stay on board and keep the ship ready to take off at a moment's notice.
I love this game. What the hell? I love this game. It's good. You can buy this mount for 4 million MGP in the gold saucer. 4 million MGP, baby. That was such a fun segment. I know, right? I love the opera so much. You can see why the opera is so iconic. Yeah. Legendary stream moment. Aw, thank you. Thank you. Hog. Albrook. Welcome to Albrook, the occupied city. There's something important on the eastern edge of the continent. The Imperials built an observation post there and won't let anyone beyond it. We have to bribe the Imperial soldiers or they won't let us do business here, in our own city. Oh. How is the Esper status? I mean, Celeste did, like, no fighting. So yeah, she's still learning Thundara. You're still learning. What about you? You're a 42%, and you are done. You are done. Okay. The pub's pretty much an Imperial clubhouse these days. Sheesh! Those soldiers think they own this place! Hey, you're not Imperial. Get out of here! Yeah, baby! Woo! Woo! Woo-hoo! Yeah, baby! You probably don't even have any money. I think I had a bit too much to drink. Shove off, can't you see I'm busy? Welcome! She called me broke, that's crazy. How did she know? That hick was too realistic? You guys, what if I told you that I have a background in theater? Would that surprise you? What if I told you I was a theater kid? Would you be shocked? I study monsters. The ones on this continent seem to be exceptionally vulnerable to magic. Do I need to stay at an inn? Probably, yeah, let's stay at an inn. You thought I was going to say, what if I told you I have a background in alcohol, at which point you were going to be a little concerned? Oh no! I don't drink a lot of alcohol. It makes me sick. Unfortunately, my status with alcohol is if I drink it, I just get sick without any of the fun effects. I just get a headache and then have no fun. It's very sad. How much money do I have? 4,000. Ooh, reflect ring, amulet, sniper eye. Ensures physical attacks never miss. That sounds pretty nice. Prevents berserk and confusion. I have that, I have that. You've never really tried it and you never really desired to. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't really get to drink very much alcohol anymore, and I'm okay with that, to be honest. You can find excellent weapons and armor in the shops of Zen to the north and Miranda to the west. I think there's no shame in drinking alcohol, of course, but I also think there's no shame in not drinking alcohol. That's where I come from. Different strokes for different folks. Okay, I don't think there's much here, except for, like, restocking and stuff. So, we go. They said the freaks here are weak to magic. Are they weak to Rising Phoenix? Wait, for some reason... Does Celeste not have gear right now? She can't use Runic, which implies she doesn't have a weapon. Yep. Okay, I need to... I suppose she removed her gear for the opera. That's fun. Girl, put that shit back on! Is this the Empire? Vector.
Haven't seen you around here before. Why don't you climb back down whatever hole you crawled out of?
Jeez, sorry. I'm starting to feel like, I don't know if this will trigger a cutscene, but I've triggered an awful lot of cutscenes. Oh, this is suspicious. Stay the night, it's on the house. This is suspicious. I've been triggering an awful lot of cutscenes on accident by going to bed in places. So now I kind of want to go to bed everywhere I go, but this is sus. This is sus. Okay, let's do it. They're gonna rob me, aren't they? Did they do anything to me? Okay, what in the world? Yeah, what's the worst that could happen?
Shh, I'm a returner. I've heard all about you. I'll distract the soldiers. Use this box to climb up onto those steel beams and sneak into the research facility. Are you ready?
Yes.
Oh, mushed up. Had a few too many. Oh, gonna toss it all.
Oh, jeez. Welcome to Castramabania. Yeah, this game is so good. I know, this game is so good. Ooh, the dogs have Phoenix Downs. Awesome. Give me those. Right, they did say the enemies are weaker to magic. They did say that. You just unlocked the Esper system, streamer. So how about you use some magic, why don't ya? We're going to make you use magic and you're going to like it. Ooh, Flame Tongue. Crazy that both brothers' gimmicks are different flavors of free magic. True! Ba-ba-da-ba. What am I missing? Onion Knight? That's crazy! Oh my gosh, the Onion Hive Mind has returned in a shocking twist.
Where is Freakbert? Hand him over. He has to rejoin us.
Youch! Yikes. I think that one does percentage-based damage, which is why it's not killing me, just getting me really low. Hey, Chadley can float! Oh, I have to re-equip Ramu. That's kind of lame. Wait, how do I unequip? Wait, hold on. One thing at a time, one thing at a time. Chat, how do I unequip an Esper? How come I can't find the button? Genuine question. Weird control thing happening right now. How do I unequip an Esper? Just swap it with an empty. Thank you, thank you, thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And you're still learning Kira, right? Yes. Happened to you before too? Oh no! Not now. Is there like a lever I need to flip or something? Oh, this looks like a lever. No? It's hard for me to parse some of the stuff in this industrial zone. If there's like a lever on a wall or something, I'm not seeing it. Now I'm scanning the wall for any possible levers. What in the world? So what's our row situation here? I thought Celeste was in the back row, but it looks like she's not. Our rows are all over the place. I think Mana and Thief are in the back row and Chadley and Denji are in the front row, but they look weird. Maybe if I swap Thief and Chadley, I'll feel better about it. Get the back row people next to each other and the front row people next to each other. I'm trying to interact with everything I can. Ooh, found something. Okay, well that sent me in a circle. I'm trying to interact with what I can, but I'm struggling to parse stuff in here. Edgar, you're so slow. So I can go inside those pipes. Any other pipes wanna vent me? Excuse me. For what purpose can I explore this pipe? Thank you, thank you. Wait, where even am I? Ah! Doesn't look like I can move that thing around. I don't think I can like interact with anything in this pipe. I'm trying to press everything. Let me backtrack a little bit. Maybe this room is nothing. I'm getting so confused. No, this is the very first room of the place. Damn, I can't even progress past the first room. Crazy. Why can't I figure this out? What invisible button that blends in with the wall am I supposed to press? Keeping my eyes peeled as well for any potential pipes to enter. Like here, like here, like here, like here. That's a pipe. Okay, now we're progressing. I'm really struggling to parse this one. Ba ba da ba. Oh, my hero, my beloved. Oh, by the way, you can fail the opera. You can ruin the lines, and if you mess up your lines, you have to start over. You have to redo the opera until you do it correctly. But you can in fact screw up the lines and make some funny scenes. But I did not feel like doing that because I wanted to do the opera legit. Ba-ba-da-ba. Thunderblade! Man, I performed in the opera and all I got was a stinky factory. The Onion Knights. Give us back Freakbert. This place is kind of awesome. Obviously, we have not had anything quite like this in any of the Final Fantasy games we've played so far. Though this is going to be the first of many times we get, like, industrial-like zones in a Final Fantasy game. Still, though, this is quite a setting difference compared to the previous ones. It's not quite sci-fi, but it's also not, like, medieval fantasy. Well, it is a little bit, because we got kings and stuff. Like, Edgar's literally a king. It's just cool. This is the kind of Final Fantasy I like. The one that's like a good mix of, like, high fantasy and sci-fi. Without leaning too far into the sci-fi, to be honest, but the sci-fi is definitely still there. This is the mix that I enjoy. Fantasy and sci-fi, but leaning closer to fantasy.
That's my personal preference.
Also, I'm just realizing the brothers. They're that meme of the... with the one guy who's like really buff but has a small head, and he's like, where do you work out? And he's standing next to another guy who's like really skinny but has a giant head, and he's like, at the library. That's the brothers. Where do you work out? At the library. It's crazy. If anyone knows that meme. If no one knows that meme, I sound like a fool. You get it? Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. Dragon boots? Oh, I know what those are. I know exactly what those are. Changes the attack command to jump. We're gonna teach Thief to be a dragoon. Yeah, it's the Onion Knights. Where our freak at? There he goes! My favorite dragoon, Thief. Thief died on the way back to his home planet. How's our AP, fellers? Oh, we almost got Thundara. Ooh. Nice, nice, nice. Bonk. Ooh, I learned Thundara. Alright, in that case... I'm thinking about ending after this dungeon. I'm thinking about it. I don't know how long this dungeon will take me, but I think after this dungeon is a good stopping point. Bonk. And we're hitting all my goals for the pacing of this game. I really wanted the Phantom Train yesterday, and I really wanted the opera today. I have a goal for tomorrow as well. Oh, I'm going in a big circle. That's wonderful. I have a goal for tomorrow as well. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Getting a little bored. I don't like doing random encounters when I'm lost. It makes me too scared. Bye, girly. Oh, my hero, my beloved. Golden helm. Go away. Girly didn't get the memo. Program 55. Oh, you imped my girl. I fixed it. But I'm getting a little tired, and I hit my story progress goal today. So that's awesome, that's awesome. I know that makes this stream on the shorter side compared to Donothon streams, but like a short Donothon stream is like 6 hours! That's crazy. Dryden, hello, hello! Thank you for stopping by, enjoy your lurk! Getting some good grinding while I'm here. Definitely feel a lot cooler now that I can use magic. And espers. Speaking of, I should try using them.
I am a god! I am all powerful! I'll collect more espers. I'll extract their magic. And then I'll revive the warring triad. I've already drained all your powers. You're useless to me now. You too! Take a hike.
Okay, bye, Kefka. His laugh actually scared me. I was like, whoa, he's here? Hi, Ifrit. I was hoping he'd react to that. Can I suplex Ifrit? Probably not. Oh, hi, Shiva. Youch! Your Majesty! It's interesting to me how often Ifrit and Shiva get paired together, and then Ramu is like the funny third wheel dad. The funny third wheel grandpa. Oh, that heals him. I'm stupid. Of course that heals him. It's been healing him this whole time, certainly, but I haven't been paying attention. Well, in that case... suplex. I could also be, like, casting Blizzard on him, and I've simply not been doing that. Maybe I should play serious for a second.
Who are you? I sense a kindred spirit. You have Ramu's power. Wait. We're... Espers. I can see why Ramu entrusted you with his power. When they finish draining us of our powers, they dump us down here to die. We haven't much time left. Gestalt has captured many more of us. They're all here, being drained of their powers. I, too, suffered my turn in one of the capsules. We and Ramu are siblings, Each of us born with a different elemental power. If Ramu was willing to give you his strength, then we shall do the same. Our friends are also running out of time. I'm sure they will lend you their strength as well.
Obtained the Ifrit Magicite. Obtained the Shiva Magicite. Level 5 death? Okay, none of us are level 5. Level 5 death has returned. I'm scared. I'm scared! I'm scared! Now that I know that level 5 death is back, I have to care about my levels again. Ba-ba-da-ba. I was hoping one of these doors would lead to like a save point. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Did I save my video game? Did I save my video game? Let's save again just to be sure. Oh, this doesn't. Oh wait, this doesn't heal me. Okay. Let me use a tent and then save my video game yet again. It's just a save point is all. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba. Lenergia. Full grain cherry. Oh, it's this guy. Who knows Libra? Someone knows Libra. Who? Okay, Thief knows Libra. Hey, here's one for all you Final Fantasy 14 heads out there. Number 24. Level 24. What are you weak to? Nothing yet. Noted. We need to bonk her. Ooh, Rimblade. Stop! Barrier change. It's happening. What's his weakness? What's his weakness? Weak to lightning. Well, I have Sandara. Anyone else know Libra? Hurry up, thief. I need to know what his weakness is. He's almost dead. Fire! Whoa! He healed himself with a little creature! The little creature was literally me. I don't think I've seen that before. Uh-oh. Water? We don't have any water. That better not be a heal. Grrr. We don't have any water. Need my Bioblaster. Oh wait, would water be ice? Maybe. When I think water, I think like water, not ice. Usually the water and ice elements are different. What are you weak against? Weak against... Okay, no, see, now he's saying ice. We'll freeze him. Oh my god, stop healing yourself. You're pissing me off. There we go. Not that bad, just gimmicky. What was that, a Final Fantasy V boss? Oh. Is that a whale?
You wish to help us, but we haven't long to live. We will follow Ifrit's example. Our power we entrust to you. What are you doing over there? What are those? So, when Espers die, they can leave behind the essence of their powers. The power contained within these stones is far greater than what we could ever hope to extract. Hundreds of times greater. Interesting.
Obtained magicite.
Professor Sid. General Mana! Who are these shady characters? Your underlings?
No.
You see, Is it true you worked your way in amongst those rebels as a spy?
Wait, what? Mana?
Oh, I see. Magicite. Excellent work, Sid. General Mana, we needn't keep up the charade any longer. Bring me those magicite crystals.
Mana! You tricked us! Of course not. Please, trust me.
Oh, the sweet taste of betrayal. Oh, Mana, that's so you.
Thief. Believe me.
Now! Kill them all!
Thief. Let me protect you for once. And maybe then you'll believe me.
Mana! What are you doing? Stop!
Mana. What happened? Oh no! This is bad! That blast reversed the energy flow in the capsules! We need to get out of here! Quick! Over here!
Starseer, hello, hello! Enjoy your lurk!
Oh, what have I done? There's no excuse for it, no matter how much Kefka may have threatened me. Draining the life energy from Espers just to make people stronger. You've helped me come to a decision. I'm going to talk to the Emperor and make him realize how foolish this whole war is.
I'm noticing an awful lot of Sids. I'm noticing there's an awful lot of Sids in the Final Fantasy franchise. But no, I'm noticing an awful lot of Sids are like well-meaning guys who make really powerful technology that is used for bad means, and they feel very regretful for it. Because the Sid in 5 was like that as well. I can only assume Sid in 4 was like that since he made the Baron airships, and the Baron airships were used for war. He didn't seem too happy about that, but he also didn't like entirely seem remorseful. He just mostly seemed pissed off. But Sid in 5 was the one who made the machinery to enhance the crystals, which led to their destruction. He was very remorseful about that. And this Sid is researching the espers and stuff, and it used his technology was used to drain their life energy so that people could use magic. And look at him, he's remorseful about that. So noticing a trend here. Same with the Sid in Final Fantasy XIV. He's he produced a lot of magitech for the Garlean Empire, and he feels regret for that. He's very regretful. Just noticing a trend is all. Oh, so fucked up. I miss her already. Also, I think she might have cast teleport, maybe? I don't know. I don't know.
What a fine mess we've made.
Yeah, well, what a fine mess we've made. I'm not sure what she cast. She cast a spell, and it sent her and Kefka away, but us and Sid remained, so I'm not sure what she did. But she did take the Magicite with her. So that's... unless I have it. Wait, do I have it? Just kidding, I have the Magicite. Speaking of, what did we unlock? Unicorn. Cures party of most status ailments. Madwin. Unleashes a tide of anger on enemies. Cadoblepus. Petrifies all enemies. Phantom. Turns all allies invisible. Carbuncle! Casts reflect on all allies. Bismarck. Slams all enemies with giant bubbles. Oh. There's my water ability. Yeah, she casts plot convenience. Truly. Okay, I want you... No, keep learning Cura. Keep learning Cura. What about you? You're working on Shiva right now. And you are working on Ramu right now. Okay, yeah, stick to that, fellers. Stick flute to that. Oh yeah, I'm aware Bismarck is the whale. I'm aware Bismarck is the whale because he's also a whale in Final Fantasy XIV. Bismarck debut, by the way. Bismarck always makes you think of Bisquick, so you think of pancakes. True. An awful lot of summons make a debut in this game, such as Bismarck, who is a primal in Final Fantasy XIV as well. But you might be surprised, like Kate Sith made his debut in this game, even though I believe most people know Kate Sith for his appearance in 7. Diablos appeared in this game. Alexander debuted in this game. Trying to think. Lakshmi's in this game. All kinds of wonderful, exciting summons. And there are an awful lot of summons. Just like how there's a lot of characters in this game, there's also a lot of summons, which adds to the complexity of like leveling everyone up, because it's also like, okay, we also need to teach people like spells, and we have all these spells to teach them via the espers. So that's why I say one of my biggest complaints about this game is how grindy it is to like get your benched party members up to speed. You thought you knew a lot about Final Fantasy games. I know much more than you. Oh my gosh. Well, it's not a contest or anything. I do know things. I definitely don't know everything. I definitely don't know everything, especially about this game. I mostly know, like, a lot of stuff that correlates to 14 specifically, but I did grow up on these. The Magicite also influenced stat growth on level ups. It's true, it's true. But again, like I said, I'm not planning to min-max anything like that. I'm not going to really think too hard about that, because I think I'll have more fun if I just go with the flow. Alright, speaking of, hey Sid. Just trying to make you feel better. Aw, you're just trying to butter me up, though.
Mana! I've known her ever since she was a child. I doted on her as if she were my own daughter. But I also forced her to become a Magitech Knight. If I ever get to see her again, I want to apologize for all of my mistakes. Oh no, it's Kefka! Go!
Magna Rotor. Yeah, Kefka's laugh working like the Silent Hill radio. True. Not sure if you're remembering correctly, but you think Sabin's Blitz goes off of his magic stat, or maybe just his final Blitz. I could see that. Rising Phoenix, at the very least, is almost certainly magic. Maybe it varies depending on what kind of Blitz it is, but I can definitely see that. You never had a friend group to share what you knew and liked, so every time you find someone like Mana who's very passionate about the same things, you find there's so much more to know and it gets you excited? Oh, you guys, how do you think that makes me feel? Because I'm in the same boat. I don't know that many people who are as nerdy about Final Fantasy as I am, so meeting other Final Fantasy nerds, that's like the jackpot. It's like a dream come true. I'm very happy to have you all here. Thank you so much for stopping by. Yes, that's true. That's true. I had this Donathon to bring the Final Fantasy nerds to me, so I have someone to nerd about Final Fantasy with. You have all fallen for my plan, my deep plot. I think I'm very, like, a lot of my knowledge is about, like, lore and character and beast appearances and stuff like that, but less so, like, technical stuff, like mechanics and things like that. I mean, I know things about mechanics, but like I mentioned, I'm no min-maxer. I just kind of go with the flow. His best blitzes go off of his magic stat. I see, I see. Also, by the way, like, all of these enemies we've been seeing are in the Final Fantasy XIV Stormblood dungeon called Castrum Abania. These Magna Rotors are the first boss of that dungeon. And that guy from a while back, number 24 or whatever, who did the barrier changes, he's the second boss of that dungeon. And I'm pretty sure we're gonna see the third boss of that dungeon in a second. But yeah, all of these freaks appear in the Final Fantasy XIV dungeon Castrum Abania. Which, by the way, is the level 69 dungeon in that game, so nice. Oh, I think I need to steer my cart, actually. Now, Final Fantasy XIV, the Garleans were doing, like, human experiments to turn living people into, like, weapons like these. And I don't know if this is true in this game, but in 14, these Magna Rotors were, like, living beings turned into these vehicles. Just fucked up. Yeah, Magna Rotor is such an insane design, truly. I thought I was supposed to steer. But I'm pressing buttons and nothing's happening. Now, I know the Garlean Empire takes an awful lot of inspiration from the Gestalian Empire in this game. And the Garlean Empire did a lot of, like, human experiments. I imagine it's probably similar in the Gestalian Empire, but I don't know if it's outright said. And when I say living being, I don't necessarily mean the Magna Rotors were people. They might have been, like, an animal of some kind. Watching my streams. Oh, there he is! The final boss of Castrum Abania. Watching your streams has made you want to try out the Kingdom Hearts series, and I hope the same applies for Final Fantasy. Aww! Yeah, keeping lovable nerdy and stuff. Thank you. That really means a lot. So yeah, this is the final boss of Castrum Abania, and at least in Final Fantasy XIV, again, take this a little bit with a grain of salt, because just because it's a thing in 14 doesn't mean it's a thing in 6 necessarily. But in Final Fantasy 14, this was like a Garlean transformed into this thing. Watching Mana play these has made you want to try Final Fantasies 1 through 6 way more? I'm so excited! I'm so excited to hear that. She's good advertising? Aw, shucks. You always interpreted that the enemies just color number or something were human experiments in 6. There might be information out there. I don't want to make these big claims about 6 when I'm basing it off of my knowledge of 14, right? But there's probably information out there about what this thing is in the context of 6. Her happiness is infectious as well? Aww! That's very sweet of you. Thank you, thank you. Just wait until we get to my Mean Girls stream. But yeah, I could believe that these enemies found in the Gestalian Empire that are just called like number something, I could believe these are human experiments. That guy from before, number 24 with the barrier change, almost certainly a human experiment. I mean, he looked more human than this guy. But I think this guy was a human too. You bet I won't be that mean? You're probably right. I'm genuinely, even though I'm gonna be like so transparent that the Mean Girl stream is gonna be roleplay, I'm still gonna feel too bad to get too mean. Oh yay, I learned Cura. Awesome, awesome. Kefka and Mana were technically experiments to give magic to humans, so it checks out. Exactly, exactly. Am I having fun with Final Fantasy VI? I'm having so much fun! This game is so good! I can be so mean to you, Aqua. Well, even then, I don't think I could be that mean to you, even as a joke, even if you know I'm joking. Get me out of here. Also, hello, Danstorm. Hello, hello. Thank you for stopping by. Bring up how you're a fan of Herlock Sholmes? But that's not mean, that's just facts. If Mana was mean, you bet she would feel bad and say sorry 1,000 times. I will! Thank you for the headbeds. Thank you, thank you. You were thinking of Komaida? I don't know who that is. Oh my, the VTuber's frozen. Oh, there she goes, there she goes. It's nice to see the brothers committing war crimes together, one burning his enemies alive while the other using biological warfare. True! The extra long head pats. Aw, shucks. Aw, shucks. And then Thief just does his thing. Just steals his tents. The brothers have been incredibly useful. Honestly, these first few party members you get are some of the best in the entire game. That said, we haven't really used him yet, but I also find Setzer to be an incredibly useful party member. Who's your favorite character from 6? Yours is Celeste, and she's your favorite in the whole series. Mine is also Celeste. I love her so much, but also I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. If a Final Fantasy has a lady knight in it, she's my favorite. Because my favorite character in 9 is Beatrix, and my favorite character in Tactics is Agrias. I always fall for the lady knights. I can't help it. They're my type. Celeste the best, true. But yes, my favorite character in this game is Celeste. But honestly, I like a lot of characters in this game. I like Edgar a lot as well, even if he's a little much sometimes. Like, I like Edgar until he talks to, like, girls. Yeah, Lady Knights are a superior genre. True!
You were taking too long. I got worried. Where's Mana? We can talk about it later. Let's get out of here.
Edgar and Sabin have such a sweet relationship. I agree! I agree! God, some of these characters are just some of the best written characters in the franchise, TBH.
Crud, what a mess! You're not getting away from me!
Oh, I think this is an Omega boss. Or maybe not? This looks like an Omega boss arena to me.
We'd better not overstay our welcome. Let's get out of here fast. That probably would have been a good idea, but it seems we're a bit too late. Here they come.
Oh shit. First fight was Setzer. I mean Gamba.
I don't like the look of those things. Whoa! What are those?
Alright, first fight with Gamba. So Gamba is a gambler and he has a slots mechanic. You might know Setzer as a guy in Kingdom Hearts as well as... That's literally me. His outfit is also featured in the Gold Saucer in Final Fantasy XIV because of his ties to gambling. You can also get his airship as a mount in Final Fantasy XIV's Gold Saucer. Check this out. So yeah, Setzer can just do that. But it's slots, it's slots. Interestingly, Tifa will be the next character to use the slots mechanic after him. So that's kind of fun. Ah, here we go. Here's the good one. Check this out. This is why Setzer's so good, TBH. You can just spam this. Yeah! Yeah! Yes. Yeah, now we have 3 flavors of free magic. It's awesome. I'm gonna let you guys in on a secret. I actually really like Setzer. Even though he's kind of scummy in his introduction, I kind of really like him. He's kind of awesome, actually. It was actually one of the reasons why I didn't like Kingdom Hearts at first. I don't like his design in Kingdom Hearts. I thought they ruined Setzer. I didn't understand that Setzer was Nomura's Blurbo. Sorry, Nomura. Ha ha ha. Setzer gives us the best overworld theme later in the game. True! The 2 items you had to get from the 14 gold saucer were Setzer's outfit and the angel wings. Hell yeah, hell yeah! Setzer is peak. He's like your 3rd favorite after Terra and Celeste. Let's go! Yes, I really like Setzer. It's just funny because his intro is like... he sucks. His intro is like he sucks, but he's awesome though.
I'm worried about Jane Fantasy the 6th. Let's head back to Zozo. Jane Fantasy the 6th? Who's that? I'll explain everything on the way. Jane Fantasy the 6th, the Espers, the Returners.
Yeah, he was only doing a little bit of kidnapping, no big deal. Doesn't this music kind of sound like something from the original Star Trek? Unfortunately, that is something I would not know. I am not a Star Trek girly, I'm afraid. To Zozo.
Everyone's here. Jane Fantasy the 6th. The Magicite.
Father? I remember now. I was raised in the Esper world. The Esper world.
I'm this guy. That's literally me. Madween! Someone's trying to come through the gate!
Hey, Madween, how have you been?
Oh, you're right, he does have the same ponytail. She inherited her ponytail from him.
This is one nasty storm. Be careful, Madween.
It's your turn to watch the gate. Is it your turn to watch the gate, Madween?
Hey, pull yourself together. Wait, is this a...
Let's leave her, obviously.
She's still quite weak. She'll need to rest for a while.
She's a human. She must have wandered in from the other world by mistake.
We have to kill it right away. Humans and Espers are incompatible. She's still quite weak. She'll need to rest for a while.
Did I wake you?
You're an Esper? What's this pendant around your neck?
I'll give it to you. A charm from the Esper world.
The Esper world. So, that is where I ended up.
Everyone is at a loss as how you, a human, could have made it into our world.
You're the one who saved me, right? My name is Madeline. I was sick of living in the human world. It's nothing but a vortex of greed and hate. So I wandered out into the storm, and before I knew it, I was here.
They say that humans and Espers can't coexist.
So, you don't want me here, right?
No, I'm just, not sure. I'll return to my
own world tomorrow. Sorry, their names start with the same 3 letters.
Alright. Someone can show you the way back.
That human already left. I wonder if she'll be alright without a guide. That human girl went to the gate quite a while ago.
If the humans learned of our powers and decided to try to make use of them, that would be a terrible thing indeed. What's wrong, Madween?
I do not have any pets, no. I used to have a cat, but her name was Sunshine. I used to have a cat, her name was Sunshine. She looks just like those new cats they showed for Evercold in Final Fantasy XIV. She looked just like that, and she was such a sweetheart, and I loved her. And she was the last pet I ever had, but I lost her 10 years ago, so it's been a while. But I do love Sunshine, I do love Sunshine. But no, I haven't had a pet since I lost her.
If you don't want to go back to your world, you're welcome to stay here.
But humans and Espers can't be together.
How can we know for sure unless we try for ourselves? How can we know for sure?
Unless we... Chat, don't look. Chat, don't watch this. Try for ourselves. Chat, avert your gaze. Chat, don't watch. A 5-pixel tall baby.
I've chosen a name for her.
Have you? You've chosen a name for her? What are you naming her? What is it?
Jane Fantasy the Sixth. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it is beautiful. 2 years later. Humans! You're counting 11 pixels? Damn, you got me there. Fire Mountain, hello! Thank you for stopping by.
The nexus between our worlds has opened again. This storm is just like the one 2 years ago.
Which one of the parents is the one with the fantasy bloodline? It has to be Madeline, right? Because up until now... Well, no, because John Fantasy IV was half Lunarian. Damn, the fantasy bloodline goes crazy.
But this is different from the time Madeline came here. This time, an army has come seeking our magical powers.
This is no good! Retreat to the Elder's house!
Aha! I finally found it! After all that time spent decoding the secrets of those ancient texts, now it's time to reap the rewards! Grab them! Riches to any man who captures an Esper! Go!
Jane Fantasy the Sixth is all right.
Wah!
We've no choice. We must do what we've been avoiding. You mean the magic barrier?
I'll create a tempest to sweep all the invaders out of our realm, then I'll seal the gate. Even among espers, the power to create a magical seal is limited to a single bloodline. I am the last of that line.
Thank you for the clip, Aqua.
But at your age,
I may not survive, and without me, you will never be able to open the gate.
Madeline.
The other world holds nothing for me.
Then it's decided. We have no other choice.
It won't be long before the humans make it here. Jane Fantasy the Sixth is all right.
This is all the wolf is talking, not the sylph. This is all because of that human woman!
Nonsense.
She could have led them here for all we know.
Enough.
No, she's one of them! It'll only be a matter of time before she decides she wants our power too! Madeline!
Oh no.
Madeline took Jane Fantasy the Sixth and left!
You see what you did, wolf guy? Going in circles. The Scarletify classic. Madeline! Jane Fantasy the Sixth!
Where are you going?
Madeline, she.
Oh no, but it's already too late! I've begun activating the seal. You won't be able to return.
I don't care.
My wife and Bab are out there, sir.
We're being pushed out!
No! Just when the ultimate treasure was within my grasp.
Get out of here, freak. Madeline! Madeline. I'm not like them.
I know.
Thank you.
Will you come back home with me?
Yes, of course. No! My 11-pixel baby! Jane Fantasy the Sixth! No!
Madeline! A human woman? Who? Whose child is this?
Leave my daughter alone!
Your daughter? Then she must be half human and half... How fascinating. It looks like my dreams of building an empire may come true sooner than I'd ever imagined.
No!
Quiet. This world will be mine to rule!
This dude sucks. Mods ban this guy. Yeah, punch him in the crotch. Father? I'm the daughter of an Esper and a human. That's why I have these abilities. But I should be okay now. I can control this power, as long as I only use it in short bursts.
Gaston already knew the secret of the Esper's power back then. Those Espers in the research facility must have been the ones they grabbed that day. And Mana's power came at the expense of them. The Empire won't get away with this. I'll hit that Emperor with a blitz or two. How are things in Narsh? Maybe we should head back and see. The airship is ready to go. I'm one of the team now. You can call me Gamba, by the way. We're all buddies, right? Right? Come on. Don't leave a bro hanging, man. Oh, by all means, take a turn at the wheel. Let me teach you how to fly. Press the A button to lift off or move forward. Press the B button to land. Press the left or right to turn. Press the up or down to adjust altitude. Press start to go amidships. There you can change party members and purchase items. Got it? No? Would you like me to teach you some special techniques as well?
Yeah.
Press select to view the world map. Hold the L button and left or the R button and right to make sharp high-speed turns. Hold down both the L and R buttons to use the control pad to move without turning. This is especially helpful when trying to land.
Thanks, Setzer. I mean, Gamba. Yes, special technique. Look at the map. Yay, this is the Blackjack. It's the only airship in the world. Teach me more about the quick save. The control mechanism is actually a Game Boy. I think there should be like party members just like around to talk to. I think. I would like to put Jane back in my party, for sure. I have to have a girl in my party at all times. It's one of my rules. Where is everybody? Oh, maybe down here.
Donnie gets stronger on the veldt.
Oh, I forgot about Donnie.
I cannot forgive the Empire.
Don't worry. I'm sure a peaceful future is right around the corner. Kind of love Girl and the Three Amigos. I kind of love the party setup, Girl and the Three Amigos. I just kind of love it. If there's one thing this game needs more of, it's girl party members. True! You're glad we play RPGs the same way. It's why 15 was so painful to you. True! Okay, let's land this freaking airship. It's your canon team. They're just the bros and one sis. True! You must have the brothers in the same party. True, true, true. Okay, this is a stopping point. Oh. Made some really good progress today. We got the opera and we got Jane's backstory. So that's excellent progress. I do have like personal goals of how far to get in the story in every stream. And we have so far met all of my pacing goals. So that's awesome. I do, of course, have a goal of how far I want to get in the stream tomorrow. Let's just say, we're gonna stop being balanced tomorrow, maybe. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right, everybody. Oh my gosh, it was great chilling with you. I love the energy. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for stopping by, everybody. I really, really appreciate it. Now, thank you again for helping me reach the goal of the Donathon. It really means a lot to me. There is a stretch goal to play Final Fantasy VII, but I am not expecting that stretch goal to be met, so please don't feel pressured. Otherwise, the Donathon will be ending once I finish Final Fantasy VI, and that should be sometime this week, I think. I'm not sure how many days it'll take me to beat 6, but I'm trying not to rush it. So yeah. All right. But yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying 6 so far. Something that has been very fun about this marathon is watching the franchise slowly grow. And 6 feels like the culmination of the 5 games before it. Like, it's grown into this masterpiece, and it's incredible to see. It's incredible. This is the absolute peak of the pixel era of Final Fantasy, and oh, it is so good. It is so incredibly good. You love that there's also the John Fantasy sub-story now. True! It's true, it's true, it's true! Square took what it learned from its SNES era and just cooked. Yeah! It's incredibly good! Okay, so... that will be it from me today. Thank you so much for stopping by. If you want to see what I'm streaming, I do try really hard to keep up with my schedule down below. There will be more Final Fantasy VI tomorrow, same time as today, so I will see you again very soon. I also have a Discord, which is a great place to see any updates to my streaming schedule, and a wonderful place to get pinged when I go live on Twitch. I have a highlight channel I'm working really hard on. It would mean a lot to me if you checked it out. And of course, if you want to see my previous VODs, including all of my Final Fantasy VODs, you can find everything in my VOD channel, which I have posted just now. Okay. But I think that will be it for me. So everybody here, all my chatters, all my lurkers, and all my VOD watchers, I'll see you all next time. Bye!